All right, good evening. Hello, hello. It's time for more sadness and pain. Let's see. You start in episode 2, Corpse Party, Book of Shadows. Supposed to be 7 different endings here. So from what I can tell, okay, it does this opening every time then, I guess. I could have just stopped it last time and fixed options and whatnot. Right, I didn't pay a whole bunch of attention the first time, so I will watch this again. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Because there's also, like, part of this game is supposed to be epilogue as well, so I don't know if they're all, well, no, they can't all be off of the same ending we started with. Oh, hey there, Otavio. How's it going? And they do an absolutely amazing job with the sound music, etc. Another bus ride, pain. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember you saying something about having to do that 2 or maybe 3 times. Is this your last time then? You'll have to do that? Just dropping by to say hi? Okay. Well, thanks for stopping in. Should be the last time? Nice. Okay, then you get to relax a little bit. Yeah. I hope you have a decent bus ride, I guess. I mean, it's bus ride, so it can't really be that great, but I hope it goes well for you. Still 2 plane rides to do. Oh, okay. How come the plane rides? Yeah, I've been meaning to ask, like, you take these bus rides back and forth. Is there another van taking your stuff, and then you just go to meet them, or? Because I mean, I imagine you can't take a whole bunch of boxes on the bus. Huh? Okay. The apartment is... yeah, furnished. No need for many boxes. Yeah, I mean, I know you had a few boxes for like books and whatnot. I didn't think you had much else, but... but yeah, how come you need to go back and forth so much? Like one suitcase with clothes today? The backpack with assorted stuff? Okay. And grab a few things from home. Okay. Last time you went to find an apartment. Okay. Okay, I must have got the timeline mixed up in my head. This time you're taking clothes. Tuesday you're taking the cats. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Yeah, that's by plane. Yeah, it makes sense. I imagine they would not be happy with an 18-hour bus ride. Yeah. Pretty much it. Okay. Well, sounds good. Then you have like a week to chill, get used to the place. Well, I mean, I guess you're already getting used to it a little bit, but just settle in and don't have to do anything for a week. Nice. Already bought a desk and a chair. Excellent. Excellent. Two big things you need to buy. Okay. Yeah, a good desk and a good chair. Definitely important. Maybe get some back support for your chair too. Yeah. Oh. Should be arriving there on Sunday. Nice. Okay. Hopefully it's not IKEA. You have to construct everything. I don't know. Yeah, anyway. Have fun on the game? Well, thank you. I will be sure to suffer very much. But yeah, you have a good bus ride, as good as you can as well. And I hopefully you don't suffer. Yeah. Do you have to assemble the chair, planning on paying someone to do it? Probably a smart decision. Or, yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess chairs wouldn't be too hard to put together, but the desk, yeah. Yeah, probably a good decision. Anyway, episode 2, Demise. I'll see you around. Okay, I think I know where this is. Or maybe not. Why was I lying on the ground? My vision was blurred and indistinct. Maybe it was the blow to the head. Or maybe it was because of all the tears in my eyes. I'd been forced out through the infirmary door and tossed like a rag doll into the hallway. Wait, what? I could barely breathe and was completely unable to move. I wished I could slip away into unconsciousness. My agony was keeping me in the moment. Oh, I think I know what's going on. My abdomen. I put my hand to it without thinking, and a sharp pain flew through my palm as well. Looking down, that whole area of my body was soaked with blood, and literally pierced by large pieces of glass, many of them the size of drafting triangles. Okay. Well. Yeah, we're starting out lovely. I was certain some of them must have sliced all the way into my internal organs. Why was this happening to me? Through my veil of tears, I could just barely make out the face of a young girl with an unearthly blue glow about her. She was looking right at me and seemed concerned? No. As she got closer, I could read her expression more clearly. She was smiling. Smiling and staring into my soul with one good eye and one empty socket. All at once, I was pulled up into the air with incredible force by the other two faintly glowing children. One of my arms was being held by the spirit of a young boy, while the other was being held by the spirit of what I assumed to be a little girl. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is gonna be not pretty. This is not gonna be pretty. I couldn't tell for sure since everything above her jawline was missing, leaving me with no facial features to read. Her head was like a half-eaten fruit, bottom teeth in place of seeds. I could see her vocal cords flutter and her throat contract with every giggle. Based on her size, I'd estimate she was still early grade school age. She held my arm tightly, and her shadowy silhouette gazed at me innocently. Her voice box gyrated a little, and her throat opened and closed rhythmically, producing a gurgling sound that might have been a chuckle. She then said, "Oh boy. Let's paint a picture. You can be the paint." All three children were now staring right at me as if they were studying an ant's movements just before squishing it with their thumbs. In one single rough motion, I found myself flipped 90 degrees downward. I was facing the ground. I could sense myself moving forward rapidly. Oh. What a strange sensation. I was now staring up the wall from the floor. There was a large slathering of chunky red bits strewn all over it. Their dull earth tones clashed heavily with the wall's worn-out gray hues. It almost looked as if someone had winged a juicy pomegranate against it with all their might. Except this was no pomegranate. It was a person. It was me. My limbs were ripped clean off, and my belly had burst open into a conglomeration of glistening blood, entrails, and other miscellaneous bodily fluids. Oh, yeah. The force of the impact was enough to scatter parts of me all the way to the ceiling. I was an unsightly mess of slimy globules and viscera. The smell was intensely foul, but then it was a conglomeration of raw meat after all. Never mind the fact that it was my meat. And I was just a head. A severed head, torn off at the neck on impact, staring up at what was left of me in my last moments of consciousness. Yep. They really went into detail with that, didn't they? It was much simpler in Corpse Party 1. They just flung her and we find her splattered. Man, poor Mayu. Oh, okay. So that was another premonition of the future. There was no response. There was only a deep, all-encompassing silence that hung in the air like fog.
プロの大道具さんにだって作れない。本物なの？ここどこなの？私どうしちゃったの？みんなはやだ、助けてよ、しげに。 今の子供嘘でしょ。あの子たちさっき夢に出てきた。
Okay. So this time we're playing as Mayu. But remember, abandon hope, all you who enter here. Oh, I can't move around. There is no changing a future once decided in these halls.
嫌な予感がする。ここに入ったら取り返しがつかないことになるような気が。
Oh, well, there's changing it, but you can only make it worse. Don't go in. Okay.
私は自分の直感を信じてみた。何より怖そうな保健室を覗くよりも誰かいないか探したい。今でも信じられないけれど、私が現にこんな場所に飛ばされているんだもの。あの場にいたみんなもこの学校にいるかもしれない。シゲ兄に会えたら私頑張れる気がする。 一人じゃ無理だよね。男の子がいてくれたらなんとかなるかもだけど。でもシゲ兄って力仕事とかあんまり好きじゃないんだよね。文化祭のお汁粉屋さんの時だってこういうブルーカラーの仕事は岸沼あたりが適任だなんて言って机運ぶのも面倒そうだったもんねし嘘本物すごい匂いやだ冗談でしょ人が死んでるなんてどうしようどうしよう警察にそうだ携帯嘘県外ごめん私何もしてあげられないみたい本当にごめんね吐きそう人間って死ぬとこんなになっちゃうんだこれって人玉お願い私の 体を隠して。私の体を隠して。あなたはこの遺体の人？遺体を隠してほしいの？今の私を人に見られたくない。どうしよう。力になってあげた方がいいのかな。本当は埋葬してあげられたらいいんだけど、せめて大きな布でもあれば。これなら大きさも十分かな。綺麗な布じゃないけど、ちゃんと隠せたと思うよ。ありがとう。女の子ならこういう姿他人に見せたくないっていう気持ちわかるから。その思いやりの気持ちなくさないで。ここでは優しさも友情もいたわりも気が緩むとすぐに腐ってしまうから。紙でできたお守り？くれたのかな。なくさないように 学生証に挟んでおこう。丈夫そうな板だから何かに使えるかな。さっきの板切れで橋渡しできないかな。これって篠崎さんのろうそく？よかった。やっぱりみんなこの学校のどこかにいるんだ。 私はあんたなんて何とも思ってないのよ。ただの友達。でももう友達でさえない。先生や大人がいないからってあんなことするなんて気持ち悪い。気持ち悪い。気持ち悪い。死んでよ。早く死んでよ。あの子だ。どうしよう。見つかったらまずい気がする。
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Did I have myself muted back there? Anyway, that note said fate can be changed, but I doubt that. Okay, then we have, yeah, this is closed off. I can't do anything there. Oh wait, no, it's not closed off. I can go to the locker room? Interesting. I don't know if I should, though. Maybe let's don't. Can I go up the stairs here? Okay, the stairs are not blocked. I should be able to get around up there. I mean, I guess let's... do that, yeah. Okay. What we got here? The human skeleton, still in the process of decaying. Based on size and uniform, this was probably a female junior or senior high school student. Still a name tag pinned to her jacket. Umijigawa High School, Ayaka Shimizu. Oh. What's the thing on the ground? Numerous papers scattered on the floor seem to be torn out pages from a notebook. The battered notebook they came from is also lying just a few feet away. Most of the pages are soaked with blood or other sundry fluids, rendering their contents illegible, but a few sentences can be made out here and there. Apparently had strong feelings for her for a long time now. Thinks he's God's gift to women. Jock thinks just because he's good at sports, he's here in this godforsaken guy who sees her like that. He tries anything, I swear I'll kick his ass. Won't let him get away with. She and I will find a way to get back home together. I have to. Scared.
親友か。
Hmm.
この子、一緒に来た友達を
I feel bad about taking it, but this notebook might be good to have on hand. Maybe I'll run into the best friend, or that boy. Did I check this? I don't know if I should. I'll check it. From Mrs. Shinozaki's school infirmary. Play on school grounds during free period. Don't forget to wash your mouth and hands before returning to class. Harmful germs are always nearby. Okay. Door to classroom 1B is frozen in place, as if it's just a decoration on the wall, can't be opened. Fate never changes. One note said fate can be changed. One says fate never changes. And yet, they both work. They're not necessarily mutually exclusive. Something there. Old yellowed class newsletter. Looks like they just cut out an article of the local newspaper and photocopied it. Child abduction and murder, follow-up report. Hard to imagine what the bereaved family and friends of the victims must be going through. Classmates of the deceased will be dedicating memorial portraits and flowers in their honor, and the school chorus is slated to sing for them as well. Let's not check the cabinet. A rusty key sits on the teacher's podium, atop a note that just says, "Do not use this key under any circumstances." I'll take that advice. I'll also write that down. Unit jump wouldn't be likely to clear that gap. Okay. I can keep going that way. Go off to the reference room. The door to the reference room seems to be locked. Maybe that's what the key is for. Is the door locked, or is it sealed shut like some of the others? It isn't shaking at all when pushed, yet somehow it comes across as openable. Oh, there's a skeleton. Set of skeletal remains still in the process of decaying. Based on height and uniform, this seems to have been a junior or senior high school boy. There's a pair of spiked shoes lying on the ground nearby. Maybe he was an athlete. His head seems to have been detached from his body completely. There's not a lot of blood on the floor, but it nonetheless seems logical to conclude that this was the cause of death. As expected, his student ID name tag seems to have survived intact and is still pinned to his uniform. Umijigawa High School, Mitsurugi Amano. And what's this say? No, I didn't intend for that to happen. I just wanted to tell you how I felt. But then you had to go and die. Was this in regards to the dead girl I encountered in the entranceway? He seemed to be wearing the same school uniform as her.
何があったんだろう。気が進まないけど、もう一度よく調べてみた方がいいのかな。
What? Oh, the exit? I guess. I don't know, should I? I mean, I don't know why that would help. If I want to talk to the girl's ghost? Guess I'll try it.
かわいそうだけど、もうちょっとよく調べてみようかな。
Do I need to, though?
やっぱり死んだ人の体をいじるなんて良くないよね。
There's still one direction I haven't gone yet. Oh, wait. I can't leave? I guess I have to.
かわいそうだけど、もうちょっとよく調べてみようかな。
A box cutter on the floor next to her body. Its blade is jagged and crusted over with blood. It's clearly not usable anymore. But everything seems to indicate that this is what was used to kill her. There's a sticker label on the back of the handle with a name written on it. Its owner, perhaps? It says, Ayaka Shimizu. Yeah, the girl we found the notebook with. So I'm thinking Ayaka got jealous of this girl liking that guy. or of the guy liking this girl or something, drove him away, but then ended up killing her. The notebook I picked up earlier suddenly fell from my hands. I don't know if I should have picked this up. And despite the air being completely still in the room, its pages began flipping around as soon as it hit the ground. Most were blank. But the very last page contained a few hastily scrawled sentences. Hina is mine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I will always protect her. Always. I'm not about to lose to a man like that. Damn Damano. Hina seems like she might have a crush on him. What do I do with my feelings then? I can't simply hand them off to someone else. I've made up my mind. Will blank kill before. Hina, I love you. She want the Andre route.
学生証この子の
Okay, well, I got the student ID. Omishigawa High School, Hina Hirose. Did I not pick that up before? I thought I did. There are crooked, hastily scribbled letters in the memo section at the back of the student ID booklet. It's unclear what was used to write them, though it certainly doesn't look like ink or pencil. They read, "You're no friend. You're no friend. You're an asshole. You're a pervert. Don't touch me. Don't say you love me. I loathe you. Our friendship is over." Oof.
Emotional damage.
亡くなった人の体を最低しげに私も嫌だよこんなところ
I didn't even want to look at it, but I decided to hang on to the student ID book. I thought maybe it would yield some valuable clues down the line. And I'd do whatever I had to in order to see Shig and the others again.
友達同士でこんなの悲しいせめて安らかに眠ってね友達そうか私は恵まれてるんだよねみんな楽しくて明るくて可愛くて
Right. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's not like those girls were bad people either or anything necessarily. Once the darkening takes hold, well, things get nasty. What's this? Hey, they're a good name here. Yeah. Good to have happy, fun, beautiful friends, right? Yeah. I'm sure they'll just love each other forever, and nothing could possibly go wrong between them.
早く会いたいなどこにいるんだろう
Okay, can I leave? I can leave now. So now that I've done that, now what? Try going this way. Hey, friends!
この声しげにしげに私ここだよしげに
think I remember this kind of phenomenon. Yeah. The calls had stopped. The voice was long gone. He must have wandered too far away.
しげに聞こえなかったの私の声でもきっとまだ近くにいるしげに聞こえたら答えて
But was he ever here to begin with? I mean, should I go back this way? I don't know, I'll keep going this way. Oh, there's a large hole in the floor here? Okay. Okay. Well then... Wait, can I go to the second wing now? Is that how this goes? I don't know, I don't think it's should happen yet. Maybe it's... I don't know, is it that I go back up to the infirmary? No? Okay. Let's just keep walking around, see if something happens. How's my darkening, by the way? 17%? Okay. Not bad. Okay, let's try going to the left. No? What do you want from me? The only thing I can think of is to take that key, which I assume goes to the reference room. I guess that's what I'll have to do. Oh my. Do not use this key under any circumstances.
何の鍵だろう。
I mean, I guess... Okay, hold on, actually. I never did check the pool. Let's try that first. That key has bad juju written all over it. Although, I don't know. I feel like I remember having to use the key at one point in the in Corpse Party 1. So I can go to the pool. Doesn't seem to be anything here, really. And I don't think you were able to go to the pool this early in Corpse Party 1. I could just load. Okay. Let's take the key.
何の鍵だろう。
I know the note says not to use it, but this key could be important. I should take it with me just in case. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Okay, I can scratch that off my list now, one way or another. The moment of truth. Is this what I need to do, or will I die horribly? Well, I mean, Mayu is going to die horribly, but is this the way to the true end?
拾った鍵を使ってみようかな。
Use the rusty key. Nope, seems it's the wrong key. Uh-oh. Well, I might have done goofed. But if that's not the key, then... First off, where is the key? And what is the key that I just picked up? I guess there was a cabinet that I didn't look at yet. I don't think there would be anything important in there, but... Not that one. This one. Something stuck to the broken glass on this cabinet door. Seems to be human hair and skin. Yeah, that wasn't helpful. But now what am I supposed to do? Maybe I should try going back up to the boy's corpse? Well, I'm worried now that I took the key and tried to use it. No, nothing new there. I wonder if this is because I used the key and then came back down here?
ダメだ。ダメ。こんなことで泣いちゃ。しげ兄に笑われちゃ。また地震
Uh-oh.
立っていられなくて、私は尻餅をついてしまった。その弾みで学生証を落としてしまう。
The scrap of paper from the Sachiko charm must have shaken loose in the process. It slipped out and snaked its way haphazardly onto the floor. Uh-oh. Was it finally over? I cautiously pulled myself back to my feet. And that's when I realized that the floor, no, the whole hallway had changed. Cracks and holes in the floor had somehow been sealed up, and a window that was there before was now completely gone. I couldn't really come to terms with what I was seeing. Was this reality? What kind of hell was I stuck in anyway? I was getting goosebumps all over my body, and my mind felt like it was shutting down. Then I saw the Sachiko charm scrap, and snapped back to my senses.
いけない。これ大事なんだから。床に落とした切れ端を慌てて拾う。さっき教室でやったおまじない。隣にいたしげ兄やクラスのみんなの笑顔が浮かぶ。体がブルブル震えて、みるみる視界が滲んでいく。
Okay, well, she kept the Sachiko charm scrap. I don't know if that means I did something right. I don't remember what happened originally. But I think she does need her student ID as well. I forget.
どうしてこんなことに。
Well, not that it's going to help her.
そうか。文化会館のステージは貸してもらえなかったのか。
うん。電話で問い合わせた時は OK もらえたんだけど、やっぱり顧問の先生の許可がないとって。
時代錯誤な対応だな。
うちは顧問の先生もあんまり乗り気じゃないし、郊外での公演は難しいかな。
お前はいいのか、それで。脚本はもう仕上がってるんだろ。なんなら俺が交渉してきてやろうか。相手が大人だからって場合によっては必要以上に敬意を払う必要なんてないんだ。なんだ。
別にしげにって怒ると可愛い顔になるなって。
くだらない。
冗談だってば。ただね、しげ兄が怒ってくれたのが嬉しいの。
ん？
私って他人と衝突したりとかそういうの苦手だからさ。しげ兄が私の代わりに怒ってくれたみたいで、ちょっとすっきりしちゃった。
相変わらず変わったやつだな。
個性的って言ってほしいな。これでも演劇部の看板女優なんだよ。
ものは言いようだよな。
まあね、演技にとどまらず脚本、演出、衣装デザインの才能もあるんだから、自分でも困っちゃうよ。
うん、強いな、眉は。
え？
お前は強いよ、眉。うまくいかない時もそうやって笑って、昔から自分よりも親や友達を思いやって、辛い時だって人前ではいつも涙をこらえてたもんな。
いや、やだな、しげにってば。そういうのってなんか口説き文句みたい。だいたいしげにいつも私は頼りないって。
いや、本心で言ってるんだ。強さにも色々ある。眉の強さはなんていうのかな、うまく言えないが健やかで、お前ならきっと将来どんな困難があっても、もしつまずいて倒れてしまっても泣きながら何度でも立ち上がれる。俺みたいな冷めた人間にさえそう思わせる力があるんだ、お前には。
しげに、違うよしげに。私そんなに強くなんて。私はただ人前で取り繕うのが得意なだけ。本当に辛い目に遭うのが怖いから、みんなが望むようないい子を演じていただけ。しげに、助けてよ。やっぱり眉は俺がついてなきゃダメだなって。また笑ってよ。
鈴本か？
岸沼くん。
フレンド。
どうしたんだよ、そんなとこで座り込んじまって。
岸沼くん、よかった。無事だったんだね。
ああ、なんとかな。鈴本も怪我とかしてねえだろな。
涙見られちゃったかな。
おい、鼻出てんぞ。ちょい汚れてっけど、俺のハンカチ使うか？
ありがとう。でもそれは篠崎さんに貸してあげた方がいいよ。
え？なんでだよ。
あ、気にしないで。特に意味はないの。
ああ、篠崎のことなんだけど、お前どっかで見かけなかったか？
私は見てないけど。
そっか、こっちに来たんじゃねえのか。
岸沼くん、篠崎さんと一緒にいたの？
ああ、さっきまでな。あいつ急に様子がおかしくなっちまって、なんかこう悪いもんに取りつかれたみたいな感じで、わけわかんねえこと叫びながらどっか行っちまったんだよ。
Hmm.
そうなんだ。心配だね。篠崎さんって霊感とか強いタイプだから、もしかしてさっきの地震と関係あるのかな？
あの地震は。
What about the earthquake? Ishinuma sure was taking his sweet time. He went off to search the poolside area by himself, citing the heavy rain as an excuse for me to stay indoors while he gallantly got soaked in my place. I went along with it because I thought it seemed unusually chivalrous, coming from someone like him. But he's a rank amateur in matters of the spirit, so I was beginning to worry he'd gotten himself attacked or something. And that worry was just starting to turn to panic when...
ダメだ。プールの水抜きはそこになんかあるかと思ったけど、肝心の水抜く手段がねえよ。水圧調整室っつうのがあるから、あそこに入れりゃなんとかなるんだろうけどな。
そう。ここの空気は何か異様な感触だから、手がかりでもあるような気がしたんだけど。
おいおい、まずは雨に凍える俺にお疲れ様の一言だろ。
なんで？危ないから俺に任せろなんて言って自分で引き受けたんじゃない。
そうだけどよ。たく、ちった。
Come on, just thank the man.
何？
別に。それよりどうすんだよ。
校舎に戻っても2階に行けないのよね。さっきまでは階段がある玄関側に行けたのに、いつの間にか廊下が分断されちゃってる。
さっき地震みてえな揺れがあったよな。あれのせいか？
そうかも。あの地震は私たちがここへの入り口を開いた時に起こった。私たちの行動がこの建物自体に何か影響を与えてるとしたら。
なんか変なオカルトみてえな話だな。
嫌な言い方。そもそもオカルトというのはラテン語で隠されたものという意味で、日本語に訳すと隠秘学という自然科学と対比された。
ああ、すまん、俺が悪かった。その話はまた今度聞かせてくれよ。俺だって今起きてんのがまともなことじゃねえってことくらい理解してるさ。この短い時間でどんだけ死体やら幽霊やら見たと思ってんだよ。嫌でも信じちまうよ、お前の言うこと。 ま、お前以外の話だったらこうも素直にレイジバダの異次元だの信じなかったろうけどな。
現実の力って偉大ね。いやおうなく人間に理解を強いてしまうんだから。
そいつが異常な現実だったとしてもな。
とにかく行ける範囲をもう一度調べてみましょう。
Oh, okay. So now I'm playing as Ayumi and Yoshiki. Faucet is rusted over and the handle is spinning freely. It's unlikely any water will ever come out from these pipes again. Okay. Let's save before I do anything stupid. Check the third from the right.
さっき俺が見た時と文章が違うぜ。
きっと何か意味があるのよ。
The third from... 1, 2, 3. Upon twisting the handle, the tin showerhead above spun slightly and a small bent piece of wire fell out from it onto the ground.
念のために持っとくか。
Okay, I got some wire. Go back to the pool. Huh? Oh, dead body. Comparatively fresh corpse floating in the pool. Looks to be that of a female middle school student based on her uniform and relative size. The back of her head seems to have been bashed in, revealing white skull and pink brain tissue through the parts in her hair. She must have been struck pretty hard. Her student ID name tag is floating right next to her, with big, bold letters making it legible even from a distance. Akine Municipal Middle School, Chiaki Hiyama. Okay, well it's good I checked here then. We got another name tag. Any others? There's one. Thoroughly decayed corpse lying here, practically melting away in the rain. Based on height and uniform, it seems to have once been a male senior high school student. There's a student ID name tag lying on the ground nearby. Matsukaze Prefectural High School, Juzo Noki. Okay. Now, I remember in the original, or not the original, but in the first one, there was a room we have to go into. And, like, find a valve or something. I don't know where that would be here. Hmm. Oh, there's a corpse. Decayed corpse based on outfit and height appears to be a junior high school girl. Student ID name tag: Shobu University Middle School, Mamoru Tsukano. Classroom 4A is locked. Okay. Doesn't that lead into the bomb shelter? Door is frozen in place. No. Doesn't say anything about 5A being locked. The door to the custodian's closet is frozen in place. Nothing at the end of the hallway. Well, there's a ghost and some writing. Oh boy. I don't know if I want to talk to that ghost. Can't check that paper. I do want to check the body. Fossilized remains of another student. Particularly small, probably in 5th or 6th grade at most. Renaissance Elementary School, Takashi Hanada. Let's not talk to the ghost right now. Oh, hold on, I'm writing this down. 5A, talk to ghost. Oh, and that was like save 8 or something? Yeah. Whoops. Save 8. I don't know if I should go to the exit, but I'll check it out. Yeah, don't try and leave. Large hole in the floor here. Okay. I don't think I tried to go upstairs yet, did I? I don't think I did, no. Oh, the stairwell is packed tightly with desks. Completely impossible, or impassable. Well, maybe I do need to talk to that ghost then. I mean, there's nothing else I can do with the pool, I think. We'll mark this off. Oh, right. Well, I don't... Okay, I don't necessarily need to talk to the ghost. I think... Let's see. Ghost save 8. I think I need to read these red notes on the blackboards. They seem to push events forward. There's a red chalk drawing on the board that looks like some kind of tomato smashed against a wall. Oh. I see. Based on the crudely colored shapes and uneven lines, it was likely drawn by an elementary school student. An arrow is pointing to the tomato with a big label written in sloppy letters. Girl Goad Splat. Yeah. Now what? Try walking around again? Something might happen. That is 5A. Still 0% darkening. Oh, that's right. What was that I picked up? Wire? Is there anything I can do with a piece of wire? I don't think there is. Did I miss something in the locker room or the pool? What if I try touching the exit? Frozen in place, okay. Nothing else happens. I guess we do gotta talk to the ghost. Nothing seems to be triggered because of that writing on the blackboard. I thought it would be. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I know what that ghost is talking about. Well now what? Do I just walk around? Do I need to walk to a specific place? Maybe this is when I'm supposed to go to the exit? Or maybe that was about earlier. As the boy was sitting in front of those exit doors, I chose not to look at him. What do you want from me? Can't go in there. I mean, I thought I checked everything. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Hello? What do you want from me? Where can I use this wire? Third from the right, that's how I got the wire. I mean, I don't see like a drain that I can fish anything up with the wire. If I look closer here at the pool, is there like a drain? That's a body. I already checked that body. No. There's something else in that room that I missed? Did I talk to the ghost again? Yeah, girl goat splat. Don't need his gaze. I can't check that paper.
あの針金使ってみるか。
There we go. Okay. Yeah, try it.
よし、ここは一発鍵開けチャレンジと言ってみるか。
なんだか空き巣みたいね。
俺らの場合逆になんとか外に出たいんだけどなっと。
The door seems to have been successfully unlocked.
開いた。
作りが単純な古い鍵で助かったぜ。
Hmm. Oh no, I don't like that sound. I do not like that sound.
なんだよここ。教室の形してねえぞ。
Why do I hear boss music?
今なんて。
いや、だからこの部屋が変だって。
岸沼君、前も同じこと言わなかった？うん、この部屋よ。ここ前も見たことある。私たちここであの男の子に。
なんだあのガキ、いつの間に。ダメ、あ
の子に近づいちゃう。レオ、この部屋良くない感じがする。
確かに妙な気はするけど、部屋の奥になんかあるんだよな。ちょっと調べてくるから、お前はここにいろよ。やばいと思ったら俺のことはいいから先に逃げろ。いいな。
Oh, I think I remember this room in Corpse Party 1. Okay. That would explain why he says it's shaped weird.
また勝手に決めて。気をつけてよ。いい？あの子の目を絶対に見ないで。
Yeah, don't look into his eyes. Yeah, how to write that down. Save. Was that save 10? Am I at 10 yet? I don't know. Alright. 4A. Okay.
ああ、わかったよ。
Do not look at the ghost boy. Look everywhere but the ghost boy. Well, now we're at 10. I need to activate this mechanism. Exact purpose is unknown, but there's a large, conspicuous lever attached to it.
ええもんじゃねえだろうな。
Yeah, I'm sure that couldn't hurt. Pull the lever, Kronk. The lever slides down easily. Hmm.
なんか起きたか？
わからないけど、いいから早く戻ってきて。
ああ、すぐ戻る。
Don't look at the boy. Time to GTFO.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Okay, what do we got here? The lever appears to have opened a trap door on the wall, just wide enough for a person to fit through.
こっから入れそうだぜ。
なんだか気が進まないわね。ここはプールやさっきの教室よりもまがまがしい気配がある。
Yeah, I don't remember this trap door or trap wall.
だけど、もしかしたら外に出られるかもしれないし。
Go in.
よし。とりあえず一回俺が入って安全かどうかを確認してくるから、篠崎はちょっと待ってろよ。
待って、岸沼くんだけじゃ心配よ。霊感ゼロの素人なんだから。
Okay, so we're in the custodian's quarters. I'll save over this. That is, say, 9 actually. Okay. Old space heater. Unfortunately, without fuel, there's no way to light it. What's this thing in the corner? Small chest of some sort.
なんだろうな、これ。
Oh, I wonder if that's what the key is for. Okay. Leave it. I think I might know what's in there. Turning the dials accomplishes nothing. Without electricity, it's just a box. But wasn't the sound of TV static audible from the hall only a few moments ago? Well, maybe I have to take it. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. A small, finely detailed accessory case made from tortoiseshell. Its design is long outdated, but the quality of its craftsmanship suggests it must have been very expensive back in its day. Slightly shaking it produces a loud, distinct rattle.
中になんか入ってるみてえだ。音の感じからすると、箱の重さの割に入ってんのは小さいものらしいな。
Not sure if we'll need whatever it is, but we might as well take it with us, just in case.
ん?
A noise from inside the closet. I'm sure it'll be fine.
苦いよ、これ。奥歯がすり減る。そりそりってそりそりそりそりや。だからやめようって言ったのに。また唐揚げ液体やアブラムシがたくさんいる。どうして。足の爪が剥がれた。
This is fine. I quickly turned around to find Shinozaki excitedly mumbling something to herself in a low tone. Her whole body was slanted with her head leaning against the wall, and she was completely focused on one specific section of empty floor.
篠崎?
余計なことだって。
どうしたんだよ。余計なことってこの箱のことか。
Shinozaki then began repeatedly banging her head against the wall, The motion was almost rhythmic, as if in time with the ticks of a clock or a metronome.
おいよせ、ふざけてんなら怒るぜ。
いつもあんたは言ったよね、友達だからってね。自分の身は自分で。何よその目は。待ちなさいよ。喉が焼けるみたいだ。臭いだよ。そうだ、走らなきゃ。姉様どうして。
Concern. After stumbling around almost drunkenly for a few moments, Shinozaki suddenly took off running. She leaped through the trap door and out into the hall.
なんだってんだよ、あいつ。って見送ってる場合じゃねえ。連れ戻さないと。
なかなか興味深いですね、彼女。
誰だ。
Naho. I'm not certain where she came from, nor when or how she got here. She seemed to be about the same age as me. She looked mostly normal, but her eyes were much less vibrant than they should have been, appearing flat and lifeless like those of a dead fish. Her name was Naho Sainoki.
霊能者兼物書き兼高校生といったところでしょうか。生前はという注釈付きですけど。
生前ってことは、まさか幽霊なのか。
遺憾ながらそういうことになりますね。
てめえもあのガキの仲間ってわけかよ。篠崎に何しやがった。俺たちをこんなとこに閉じ込めてどうしようってんだ。
あら、それは誤解です。どちらかといえば私も被害者。まあそれだけではないですけれど。
そっか、あんたもここに閉じ込められて、それで。
それより今の彼女、大した才能をお持ちのようで。
そうだ、篠崎。
待ちなさい。あなたが彼女と長く付き合うつもりなら、私の話を聞いておくのは損にならないと思いますよ。
付き合うだと。手短に頼むぜ。
That smile.
その冷静な判断、好感が持てます。
で、篠崎の才能って。
霊媒や巫女、シャーマンといえば分かりやすいでしょうか。自然科学では定義しづらいおぼろな存在。要するに霊や神といったものに自分の体を貸して権限させる。口寄せとか神下ろしとか悪魔つきとか言われる行いをするものです。
イタコンみたいなもんか。
ええ、あなたも見たように彼女はこの場に吹き溜まっていた死者たちの思念を取り込んでアウトプットしていました。いくらこの天神小学校が特別な状態にあるとはいえ、霊そのものではなく、こんな残りかすのような思念を。私が見てきた中ではかなりの才能と言って差し支えないと思います。
そんなもんが才能だって。あいつはあんたとは違うんだぜ。
ここを抜け出すつもりならただの無知無力な人間よりも有利だと思いますけれどね。ただし制御できればの話ですが。
制御？
あれが自分をコントロールしている状態だとでも？彼女は抜群に感度が高いアンテナを頭に24時間くっつけているようなもの。でも周波数を選ぶどころかスイッチのオンオフの仕方さえまだ身につけていない。あのままではいずれ回線がショートして壊れてしまうか、受信した電波を垂れ流すだけのガラクタになってしまうか。
篠崎が元に戻らねえってのかよ。
さあどうでしょう。それは彼女とあなた次第。
頼む、一緒に来て篠崎を助けてやってくれ。
ごめんなさい、それはできません。私も私の大切な人を探していますから。私がしてあげられるのはこれくらいです。もっともこれがいい方へ転がるかその逆か、それもまたあなた方次第。幸運を。
また地震か。
This was the big one. I literally couldn't stand up. I fell to my knees on the floor. I couldn't even tell how long it lasted. It felt like it would never end. But eventually, little by little, it did subside. I stood back up and surveyed my surroundings. But as expected, the ghost of the girl was nowhere to be seen anymore. And this particular quake felt like it shook the very foundation of the entire building. Shinozaki was all I had on my mind. She was in serious danger.
なんだかわかんねえけどよ。だけど、あいつだけは守んなきゃなんねんだ。何があってもよ。篠崎！ったく、あいつ俺のこと心霊現象素人みてえに言いやがったくせに、自分があんなざまになっちまっちゃ世話ねえぜ。
そうだったんだ。岸沼くんと篠崎さんも大変だったんだね。
鈴本も一人でよく頑張ったな。森重は一緒じゃねえのか？
うん、探しているんだけどね。
まああいつのことだからどうせ無事だろう。幽霊見てさ、シェイクスピアの歌劇を彷彿とさせるなとか言って眉間にシワ寄せてんじゃねえの？俺と鈴本がこうして会えたんだ。あいつともすぐに会えるって。
そうだよね。きっと会えるよね。
ま、廊下がつながったおかげで探す場所が増えちまったけどな。
でも一人で探すより二人で探す方が絶対にいいよ。
だな。いつもの鈴本らしくなってきたじゃねえの。じゃあ気合い入れてみんなを探しに行くか。
しげに近くにいることは分かったんだから、私頑張れるよ。絶対見つけるからね。 その前におトイレ。
お前な。
ごめん、ずっと怖くて緊張してたからかな。急にお腹が。舞台の前にもたまにあるんだけど。
そんじゃそれもついでに探すか。
Okay, there's a gap in the floor here. A board has been laid across as a makeshift bridge, but it's a bit unstable after the quake. Best to cross with care. Okay. The stairwell is completely packed with desks, making it virtually impassable. Fortunately, that last earthquake seems to have knocked many of them loose. With two people working in tandem, it shouldn't take very long to clear a path.
この机どうしようか、岸沼くん。
無理すりゃこのままでも通れるかもしれねえけど、崩れると危ねえからな。
Okay, I can save here.
片付けちゃおう。
Okay, then they're up at the
よ
bathrooms.
かった、トイレだ。ごめん、私ちょっと行ってくるね。
ああ、近くにいるから何かあったらすぐ呼べよ。
ちょっと離れててよ。その聞こえちゃったら嫌だし。
I don't know if now's the time to be worried about that, Mayu.
お腹壊しちゃったかな。
Wait, is this where we see Best Boy?
もうやば。使えるトイレがあってよかった。
Oh no. Okay, so nothing happens.
よいしょっと。あれ、なんだろう。どっかにお腹ぶつけたのかな。あざになってる。
Oh, is she... Okay, is that the premonition? When did this happen? And how? Even if I had hit my stomach on something, who ever heard of someone's belly getting bruised? I took a closer look and found myself momentarily breathless.
なんなのこれ。
The reddish-purple bruise was like fault lines emanating out in all directions, with my belly button serving as the epicenter. Almost looked like a weirdly colored spider web attached to my skin.
どうした？
なんでもない。すぐ行くから。お待たせ。超スッキリ。
おう。
それより岸沼くん、離れててって言ったのに。
Again, not really the time to worry about that.
いや、鈴本がでけえ声出したから来たんだよ。大丈夫だったのか？
ごめんごめん。あと、岸沼くんはいいの？トイレ。
ああ、いや、男子便所に入るとよ、なんかいるんだよ、男の霊が。開けるなーとか言うの。
Right, of course, yeah, he's in the guy's bathroom, okay.
落ち着けないね。じゃあ、気を取り直して、篠崎さん探しましょう。
ああ。
なんで私、 あのあざのこと黙ってるんだろう。男の子に見せるのが恥ずかしいから？そうじゃない。
My mind was racing, with worst-case scenarios popping into my head one after another. I kept hoping this was all in my imagination, all nothing but a nightmare. But it sure felt real. And that was the scariest thing of all. Maybe I was sick. Maybe I needed to go to the hospital. I couldn't stand all this uncertainty. But I didn't say anything about it. I just walked with Kishinuma all throughout the school building, in search of Shinozaki. I thought maybe if I went with him, I might run into Shiga along the way, or at least find some clue as to his whereabouts. But no such luck. Our search eventually led us back down to the first floor. Having covered all our other bases, we set our sights on the pool, but just as we approached the locker room, Nani? A girl who looked to be around middle school age had been laid flat on the floor. Both her arms were bound and her eyes and mouth were covered with sash-like strips of cloth. She was obviously being held against her will. She was kicking both legs and writhing all around, frantically trying to break loose from her bindings. But it didn't seem likely that she would succeed. It was only after saying this that I noticed the bruises on her legs. I don't remember this girl. Regardless of what caused them or how they might relate to my own injuries, this girl had markings like rope burns clearly visible on her slender thighs. They were peculiar bruises that looked almost like letters, as if they signified something that was just beyond our ability to decipher. Kishinuma grabbed my arm to hold me back. I was a bit confused, but did as he suggested, and it didn't take me long to see the problem. The strips of cloth holding this girl to the floor actually seemed to be rolls of gauze. And whoever bound her like this really did a number. The gauze was stretched haphazardly all across the room's furnishings. Several strands of it were then projected upward to the top of the nearest cubby shelf, where they were wrapped around the neck of a plaster bust. And from there, they extended up to the ceiling, where they were wrapped tightly around the handle of a bucket suspended in the air. Suspended right above the girl. In other words, if we pulled on any bandages the wrong way or moved any desks, the plaster bust might fall, and if that happened, darn it, this... I mean, this does actually feel like deja vu, but I can't remember anything about this. I wouldn't trust that bucket though. What if it's like a bucket of razor blades? That could be nasty. The girl was thrashing wildly, unable to move or see, and too scared to call out. Sadly, this wasn't helping at all. It only served to pull the plaster bust closer and closer to the edge of the shelf. What if it's a bucket of embarrassing photos from a holiday party? Oh no. That would be horrible. She would die of cringe. It was impossible to say whether or not she had any inkling of the threat that loomed literally right above her head. It seemed increasingly likely that this was the intent behind the trap. If the victim attempted to escape, she would only wind up killing herself.
どうしよう。どうしたらいいの？
Well, first of all, maybe tell her to stop moving.
落ち着け。要は天井のバケツさえ取り外しちまえば。
でも岸沼くん、手が届く？まず顔の包帯をほどいて安心させてあげた方が。早く決めないと。
I don't even know if we can save her. I guess try to remove the bandages? I don't know how we're gonna reach the bucket. And we need to make her stop thrashing around.
そうだな。このまま暴れられたら助ける前に石膏像が落ちてしまうかもしんねえし。よし、待ってろ。すぐ顔の包帯取ってやるから。
And before I screw up. She should have heard every word Kishinuma was saying, but she didn't seem to be calming down in the slightest. With all the layers of bandages crisscrossed over her ears, maybe she couldn't understand us. Unable to see, unable to hear, and too frightened to scream. I think I'd squirm too if I were in her position.
くそ、念入りに巻きやがって。よっしゃ、ほどけたぜ。み 落ち着け。あんま暴れると。
Uh-oh.
落ち着いて、私を見て。慌てないで、冷静にゆっくり息をしてみて。
Okay.
そうだよ。大丈夫。平気だからね。すぐ助けてあげるから。はい。
Gradually, the girl began to calm down. I gently stroked her cheek where I'd just slapped it. Oh, he slapped her. Or, oh, Mayu slapped her, I guess. This must be Mayu's perspective. Tears were welling in both our eyes. I closed mine and nodded my head.
いい子だね。もう少しだけ我慢できる？じっとしてれば何も怖くないからね。はい、もう平気です。私ここにいるからね。もうちょっと頑張って。岸沼くん、棚の上の石膏像が落ちないようにしばらく押さえててくれる？
おう、わかった。
きつく結んである。でもよし、ほどけたよ。大丈夫？立てる？ダメみたいです。膝が震えて。じゃあしばらく座ってよっか。無理しなくていいよ。
I put my arms around her, and only then did I realize what she meant. She was shaking from head to toe, more violently than I'd ever felt before. She must have been frightened out of her mind.
あり、何？ありがとうござい
ます。So I guess they got her out of it?
そうだよね。怖かったもんね。
こんな大人っぽい鈴本、初めて見たかもしんねえ。なんつうか、女ってすげえよな。森重に頼りっぱなしのこいつも、そのうちゆい先生みてえな人になんのかな。
本当にありがとうございました。お二人は命の恩人です。
Oh, that's right. I should write this down as well. Oh, where did I save this? 11? Okay. Get the bucket. I didn't save 11. Okay.
無事でよかった。
まさかリアルで命の恩人なんて言われる日が来ようとはな。
私は小笠原奈々って言います。武蔵川女子中学校の1年です。私は鈴本真由。よろしくね。で、こっちの柄の悪いお兄さんは岸沼よしきくん。
Oh, that reminds me. There was a quick sidetrack here. I got a card for playing this or whatever. Yeah, it's not that school, but I saw this says the Byakudan school. Corpse Party B team. They're not quite as successful as the A team. And the A team isn't exactly cleaning house to begin with. I just thought that was sort of funny. But I do remember seeing this person before. Or at least, I remember that sprite and the name, Nana Ogasawara. I can't remember what the original story was, though.
柄の悪いは余計だ、鈴本。そういうとこは森重の影響か？1年ってことはサトシの妹より1個下か。タッパーあるし、なんかしっかりしてんな。
Yeah, Yuka behaves like an elementary schooler. But she's actually like 14.
やっぱりゆかちゃんもこの学校のどこかにいるのかな。持田くんとはぐれてなければいいんだけど。岸沼さんと鈴本さんも誰かを探しているんですか？うん、クラスの友達5人と副担任の先生と、それに友達の妹さん。まだ私たちもどういう状況なのかはっきりわからないんだけど、きっとみんなもどこかで私たちを探してると思うの。そうなんですか。実は私も友達とはぐれてしまって、それでみんなを探しているうちに。
どこの誰にあんなひでえ目に遭わされたんだ？
わからないです。ナリちゃんたちを探している途中でいきなり後ろから目隠しをされて、ものすごい力で縛り付けられて、多分だけど大きな男の人だと思います。
大きな男か。鈴本、心当たりあるか？
だって生きてる人に会ったこと自体岸沼くんとこの子だけだもん。
どうやら人玉や幽霊のガキ以外にもろくでもねえやつがうろついてるみてえだな。
Uh-oh. Nana suddenly planted both arms firmly at her sides, shrunk into herself, and began shaking again. She was probably thinking about what had happened to her.
その話はもういいでしょ、岸沼くん。
終わり。
私ちょっとこの子とプールの方行ってくるから、岸沼くんはここで待っててくれる？え？行こう。外は雨が降ってるからお水あるよ。ね。あ、はい。
おいおい、何言ってんだ。危ねえだろ。喉が渇いたんなら俺が雨水汲んできてやるよ。
お、ねえ、かい。ここで待ってて。何かあったらすぐに呼ぶからね。
わかったよ。気をつけろよ。
Yeah, not really the time to worry about that once again. Hmm.
ごめんね、岸沼くんって鈍感だから。いえ、こちらこそすみません。しょうがないよ。あんな怖いことされたら私だって。ここなら他に人もいないから遠慮なく洗っちゃいなよ。なんだったら私あっち向いてよっか。はい、そうしてもらえると。わかった。
I walked over to the wall, where the roof's overhang offered some protection from the rain, and waited for Nana to finish up. Taking this time to look around, I noted that the whole building was surrounded by dense forest. Theoretically, we could climb the fence here and leave. But we'd just be trading a creepy dark school for a creepy dark woods. Could we survive out there? And would we actually be able to get home? I just wanted to find Sheeg. He'd be able to look at the situation coolly and rationally, without flipping out and getting all emotional like me. I just needed to find him, to see his face. Sheeg. I was starting to get teary-eyed again when I noticed Nana lazily running toward me. As she neared, she slowed to a walk.
冷たい。体温ですぐに乾くよ。あとは香水でもかけておけば。
We were both completely soaked from head to toe, but I was confident we'd dry off quickly enough once we got back inside the school building. And since I happened to have some travel fragrance in my pouch, I took it out and spritzed a little on and around Nana's skirt.
この香り、ロルチェのサンライトイエロー。当たり。最近お気に入りのフレグランス。私も好きです。お小遣い少ないから今は安いの使ってるけど。じゃあここを脱出したらさ、私のを分けてあげる。
Clueless.
本当ですか？私、演劇部の公演の時絶対つけます。今度初舞台なんです。演劇部？奇遇だね。私も高校の演劇部入ってるんだ。そうなんですか？役者さんですよね。役もやるけど、本書いたり服作ったり、部員が多くないのもあるんだけど、演劇に関すること全部が楽しくって。すごい！何でもできちゃうんですね。ナナちゃん、ナナちゃんって呼んでいい？はい、もちろん。私のこともマユって呼んでね。ナナちゃんってスタイルいいから、もしよかったら今度服作らせてよ。いいんですか？でも私なんかよりもっとスタイルいい子がいるんです。
Oh my.
ナリちゃんって言って私の幼馴染なんですけど、本当に宝塚みたいな。それから千早ちゃんっていう子はお姫様みたいに可愛くて。
Sage.
じゃあそのお友達も探して一緒に帰ろう。私と岸沼くんも協力するから、ナナちゃんも私の友達探すの手伝ってくれる？はい、マユさん。風邪ひいちゃうからそろそろ中に戻ろっか。そういえばナナちゃん、その太もものとこのあざってどうしたの？え？あれ、気がつきませんでした。ひょっとしたら捕まった時についたのかも。怖くてあんまり覚えてないんですけど。そう、ごめん、変なこと聞いちゃったね。お待たせ。
ああ、遅かったから心配したぜ。
女の子の身だしなみは時間がかかるの。ねえ岸沼くん、しげ兄たちを探しながらナナちゃんのお友達も探してあげてもいい？
当たり前だろ。さっさとみんなを探して帰ろうぜ。そんじゃ行くか。はい。
Okay. What's my darkening? 24%? Oh boy, if I get too much more darkening... Well, it seems like 25% things start to happen. I don't know. It's the pile of twisted, mangled gauze bandages that resulted from Nana's rescue. Where bucket? No bucket? Okay, double check the pool. Yeah, this is a different pool. Are there any different bodies? I don't think so. Is this when I go back to the infirmary? Will this be blocked? No, it's not blocked. Let's go up here. Yeah, we can't see anything up here. Oh, hello there. Oh no. That wouldn't happen to be one of Nana's friends, would it? Because the dress seems a little similar. Oh. Most likely a female junior or senior high school student. Anything beyond that was impossible to determine, as everything above the waist was missing. Whoever killed this girl must have done it recently, as the wound was still fresh and the blood all over the floor was still wet. Her exposed intestines seemed to have been pulled out of her body and draped onto the floor, where they were then crushed flat like a worm under a big shoe. Ugh.
この制服、うちの学校の。そう。
Oh.
そう。誰なの？これ。
Oh. That is the uniform of her school.
落ち着いて、ナナちゃん。
悪い方に考えんじゃねえ。こんな言い方したかねえけど、お前のダチじゃねえかもしんねえだろ。
Nana was wrought with grief. She was shaking uncontrollably, to such an extent that her teeth were chattering. We gently led her out of the classroom. I wanted to get out of there myself, to be honest. Seeing a human body so horribly mutilated was more than I could handle. There's no name tag? Ah, here we go. Partially hidden under the body is a student ID name tag, which must have fallen from the missing torso. Musashigawa Girls Middle School, Otoka Manome. Probably best to make sure Nana never sees this. Yeah. Okay, well, we got a name tag. I don't think that was one of the people she mentioned. 1B is... yeah, the door to 1B is frozen in place. Looks like I can go in 1A. What's my darkening? Oh, darkening is 30%. Lovely. Things might start happening. Oh, I can read that. Should I? I don't know. I guess I will. Old Yellow Class newsletter. Child abduction and murder follow-up report. Hard to imagine what the bereaved family and friends of the victims must be going through. Classmates... Right, okay, so this is the same thing that I saw earlier. Okay, there's a board there. I should be able to get over there? What if I just keep going up this way? Oh no! Oh no, 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 no.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah, that was a definite nope. Okay, Okay, I should write that down as a dead end. Let's make a new save for that. And that is the stairway to the reference room. That goes to the reference room. Was that save 13? Yeah, that was save 13. Okay. Oh, I guess that's how I get back over to the nurse's office. So let me go back downstairs and check those, what I assume to be dead ends. I want to make sure I don't miss any bodies. Gotta get those ID tags. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that one. Oh. Oh darn it! Wasn't there something about this? Oh, is that? Wait, is that Mayu's ID tag?
こ真下に地下倉庫でもあんのか、結構深い穴みてえだし。何かはしごかロープでもあるといいんだが。
Enormous gap in the floor here, won't be possible to get across. Okay. So I can't go further that way. Yeah. So I need to get some rope or something for there? Check the exit. Hmm? What's that? I don't know if I want to know what that is. I don't like how quiet it is. There's a crumpled up scrap of paper inside one of the shoe cubbies. It's a bit heavy, suggesting it serves as packing for some object wadded up within. Unraveling it reveals a small pile of long, whitish, stubby objects that at first seem like they might be candles or something. But in actuality... Oh! 10 in total, every finger from both of some unfortunate victims' hands. The blood was still very much wet, too, indicating that not much time had passed since these digits were severed. Wet soil was lodged under each fingernail, and faint remnants of color here and there further indicated that the owner of these fingers had painted nails. Oh no. Somebody she knows, isn't it?
Nana-chan. なんでもありません。気のせいだと思います。
Darkening 35%. Yeah, door's frozen in place. Oops. Let's try going this way. Yeah, I don't know if that event just serves to increase darkening. A door is frozen in place. Custodian's closet frozen in place. Wait, what? Trapdoor seems to have completely vanished without a trace. It's as if it never even existed. Understandable, have a nice day. Nothing at the end here. I'll go over to 4A. Seems like we can go in 4A.
俺と篠崎が入った時はもっと
Oh, there's a body. I can read that paper as well. Someone used a shard of glass or something to carve a message into the teacher's podium. To any and all Takine middle school students, I'm okay. I'm going to go find Kugo. If you're reading that... I don't think they're okay anymore. The partially decomposed corpse of a student. Judging by size and uniform, likely a male middle school student. Back of his head seems to be completely smashed in, suggesting that he was probably killed from behind with a blunt weapon. A student ID name tag can be partially lodged, or can be seen partially lodged under one of his bony arms. Yeah. Akine Municipal Middle School, Teru Arai. Never got to finish his message. Are you certain that you're on the right path? Is it really okay to trust her? Let's not look in that cabinet. I mean, I don't think there's anything good in the cabinets. It'll just make me darken. I'm at 37%. Then again, I can afford 2 more %. Something all over every one of these shelves. It's like someone emptied out buckets of small black beans. On closer inspection, they seem to be dead flies. Hundreds upon hundreds of them. Yeah. Oh, that actually didn't make my darkening go up. Okay. Well, I think that's everything below. I still need some kind of rope or something, maybe. Okay, let's go... Oh, hold on. It's been a little while, let's save. Go to 2A. Can't read that note. Anything in here? No? Okay. Oh, is this... Did I get here before? There's a plank. Let's go into 3A. Alright, there's the corpse of the girl. Probably shouldn't bother her. Did I already read this? I forget. something written here in chalk. Smells so... Oh, right. Smell of tasty meat. Let's go up towards the bathroom, see if we can go there. I miss the toilet ghost. Toilet ghost, please comfort me. Completely boarded up, won't be possible to get inside. But there is a body. The remains of a student completely decomposed into a skeleton based on size and uniform, probably once a senior high school girl. Deep scratches on the ground nearby with several fingernails and even a few teeth adorning them, indicating the ferocity of her struggle. Student ID name tag, Matsukaze Prefectural High School, Rena Saiki. Arena Saiki. We can go to the girls' room. But our friend the bathroom ghost is in the boys' room, so we can't visit him yet. Oh. 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Right. For science, checking out the sink, but I think it's just gonna raise darkening. Yeah, thick, buttery buildup at the drain. It smells rancid. That's, yeah, lovely. Yep, that buildup darkening a little bit. I will check. It looks like there's only one I can check here. Nope.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Am I on save 14? Oh, that didn't actually raise my darkening. Yeah, save 14. I'll write that down in case I can bother the bathroom ghost some more. Or, well, I assume it's a ghost. It's not our friend, the bathroom ghost. And 14. I don't really think anything will come of that, but I don't want to bother them again just in case they kill us. That would not be happy. Science lab door is locked up tight. And here we go. Soon it should be time to see how, if at all, we can change our fate. Or, well, Mayu's fate, at least. Well, the door to the infirmary is frozen. Well, I guess... Okay, maybe it's a little longer yet then. Okay, we go back downstairs this way? Oh, I wonder if we can reach the thing from this side. No, can't do anything? Oh wait, then what am I supposed to do here? Why don't I have the box? There's that turtle shell box or whatever. Let's see. Well, over here we have the 3 red ghosts, and I do not want to mess with them. I don't like how high my darkening is getting. What can I do? The only lead I can think of is that I'm supposed to pick up that shiny thing in the hole downstairs. But I don't have, like, a rope or anything. Why is it so quiet here? Oh my goodness, wait a minute. The gauze that Nana was wrapped up in. Maybe I could use that, duh. There we go. Now take the bandages. Gathered up the loose bandages and handed them to Kishinuma. Kishinuma then obediently pulled them taut in a few places to test their tensile strength.
長さはかなりあるし、何重かに折り返せば簡単には切れそうにねえな。
2本あるし、より合わせてロープみたいにすればもっと丈夫になるよ。
And so we folded both strips of gauze in half, then twisted the two double-ply strips together to form something that resembled a braid. I'd done something similar to this once before when we were making rope-like decorations for theater costumes, so it didn't prove to be particularly difficult. It almost felt like rope-making 101. In 10 minutes' time, presto, we had a do-it-yourself rope in our hands. Granted, it was pretty flimsy compared to the resin ropes you might buy at a home center, but it seemed like it would hold one person's weight just fine. Okay. But what about the boy ghost? Is this where he makes a reappearance?
このロープを体に結んで降りていったら、あれを拾えるんじゃない？
この辺はロープを結んで固定できるものもねえから、上で誰かがロープ掴んでなきゃなんねえな。
私とナナちゃんで岸沼くんが登ってくるまでロープを掴んでることならできそうだけど。
俺が行くのが早いか。
私たち2人で大丈夫かな。男の人の力で持っててもらって女子が降りた方が良くないですか？私はこういうの自信ないよ。スポーツ得意じゃないし、降りられても登ってこれるかどうか。じゃあ私が。でも平気？さっきこの包帯で縛られて殺されかけたのに、もう一度これを体に結ぶなんて。平気です。ナリちゃんたちにもう一度会うためなら何だってやりたいんです。そっか、この子も私と同じなんだ。私がどうしてもしげ兄に会いたいっていうこの気持ちと、ナナちゃん年下なのにすごいな。 菱沼くん、やっぱり私を降ろして。
Am I gonna have to make a choice here?
しげに、私っていつも甘えてばっかりで、しげにから見たら子供みたいなんだろうけど、せめてナナちゃんだけは守ってあげたい。ここから無事に連れ出してあげたいよ。
俺は別にどっちでもいいけど。
I mean, I feel like it would be better to have him hold this, yeah. It sounds like they're gonna tie the rope around them, right? So... not like she can just fall off or anything. Step up.
よし、こんなもんだな。
ちょっときつくない？お腹苦しいよ。
ずれてすっぽ抜けるよりはいいだろ
じゃあゆっくり下ろしてね。気をつけてください、まゆさん。手足の取っかかりになるようにロープに結び目をつけておいたので、登るとき多少は楽だと思います。ありがとう、ナナちゃん。しょっと。着いたよ
大丈夫か？どんな感じだそっちは。
なんかね、暗い。あと変な匂いがする。
Is that a dead body? Possibly multiple? Oh boy. It was too dark to see my surroundings clearly, but I could instantly sense an oppressive atmosphere all around me. This was not a good place to be. Oh yeah, that's a lot of dead bodies. Oh. Wow, okay. Large number of dead bodies scattered throughout the room. Most seem to have died long ago, having decayed into proper skeletons, but a small handful seem fresh, as if they were alive only yesterday.
やっぱりここも。
But like, do some of them have ID tags? 40% darkening, lovely. 41%. 42. Yeah, so everyone I check is gonna make my darken go up. It's a girl's body. This is one of the ones that seems like a more recent death. So recent, in fact, that there's still a hint of body heat to her. All of her fingers have been cut off, and her tongue seems to have been removed as well. Student ID name tag is clearly displayed on her jacket. Musashigawa Girls Middle School, Hikori Hirigama. Ooh. Yep, I'm pretty sure that was one of, Nana's friends.
この子の制服、ナナちゃんと同じ学校だ。そういえば、更衣室で助けたとき、ひかりちゃんって呼んでた。
Yep.
このことはナナちゃんには言えないよね。
There's something on the ground next to Hickory's body, reflecting what little light there is down here.
上から見えたのってこれかな。
It's a small glass bottle, filled to about the 2/3 mark with a clear liquid.
何の瓶だろう。水みたいのが入ってる。
Having acquired the item we sought and not wanting to stay down in this hole even a moment longer than I had to, I gave the rope a triumphant tug.
拾ったよ、岸沼くん。
いいぞ鈴本、すぐ上がってこいよ。か、こっちで引っ張り上げてやろうか。
大丈夫。そんな10メートルとか高さあるわけじゃないから登れそう。
Wait, but
よし、手捕まれ。
there were more bodies. What if one of them had an ID tag?
よく自力で登れたな。
もうダメ。そんな高くないと思ったのに、ほんともう手足ガクガク。これ明日絶対筋肉痛だよ。
お疲れさん。で、何があったんだ。
これ
なんだこりゃ。酒か？
Mhm.
何の匂いもしないし、ただの水みたい。あ、これ聖水です。
Oh, holy water.
聖水？友達のひかりちゃんが同じ瓶持ってました。おまじないグッズの一種で有名な霊能者の人のパワーが込められているって。
Yeah, that sure helped her a lot. Also, I'm almost surprised that Nana didn't really put that together, because we found fingernails that she seemed to recognize the polish, and then we find this bottle just like that same friend had.
悪いものを払う力があるから、カバンとかに入れてると金運とか恋愛運がアップするらしいです。
うさんくせえ。
そんなことないですよ。テレビにも出演してる霊能者で、さえのきなほっていう。
Mm-hmm.
さえのき？ああ、あいつか。あいつ絡みなら多少は信憑性あるかもな、その水。
知ってるんですか、岸沼さん。なんか意外。こういうのって売ってるものなの？ネットで買えるものもあるんですけど、ひかりちゃんの場合はお父さんがテレビ局に勤めてて、収録の時に奈穂さんから直接もらったって。もしかしてこれひかりちゃんの？まさかこの下にひかりちゃんが？
Oh, okay. She did think of it.
どうかな。他の人のかもしれないし、ひかりちゃんが落としたのかもしれないし。
篠崎もこういうの好きだし、持ってる女子は多いんじゃねえの？
そうですよね。
Oof. Darkening 45%. Let's see. I will save it, or write down. Try letting Kishinuma into the hole. Numa into the hole. Into the pit. Into the pit. Save 15. Okay, so now let's try going over to the infirmary. Wait, what if we use the holy water on the ghosts? Maybe we can use the holy water on the ghosts? Or maybe the charm? Yeah, I don't know what else I could do. I mean, I can try going down here and back to see if anything triggers. Well, this is a really bad decision, probably, but let's see. Well, is there anything else I can think of? I don't think there's anything else we can use the holy water, well, that I can think of to use the holy water for. I don't know, it seems like a really bad decision, but we'll give it a shot. Maybe there's something I can get up the reference room if I can get past these guys. I don't like this. Here goes.
あの子は私を受け入れてくれる。あの子の体が欲しい。欲しい。
ちきしょう、こいつらどうしても通さねきだな。ただの火なら水でもぶっかけりゃ済むんだが。
さっき拾った聖水は霊能者のお墨付きなんでしょ?
Well, this does seem to be the intended use of the holy water. But will it work, or will it just make them angry? I mean, there's also the charm. I mean, I don't know. If I say don't do it, will I get to use the charm, maybe? No, it just takes me out. Okay, I guess we'll chuck some holy water.
さっき拾った聖水は霊能者のお墨付きなんでしょ？
熱い。この水は酸のように熱い。畜生、お前らまだ生きてるくせに。
あんたたちも早く死ねばいい。
Well, they really didn't like that. Oh, with this, one of the red spirit flames flew directly at me in what was clearly meant as a hostile action.
危ねえ、鈴本。
Ishinuma quickly leapt in front of me, hands out, taking the full brunt of the spirit's attack in my place. Then all three flames simply disappeared.
岸沼くん、岸沼さん。
騒ぐなって。どうってことね。ちょっと手にやけどしただけだ。
ごめんね。私がぼやっとしてたから。私、絆創膏持ってるから、すぐ。
Okay. We're okay for now?
あれあれ
どうした？
ちょっと。はい、絆創膏。
The charm is probably gone.
あ、私貼ります。やけどしたとこを見せてください。
サンキューな。で、鈴本、どうしたんだ？
うん、私、学生証どっかに落としちゃったみたい。多分、さっきの穴に降りたとき。
Wait, what? No, Mayu lost her student ID earlier. At least I thought she lost it earlier. Uh-oh. Did I mess up?
お前、その手に持ってんのは学生証じゃねえのか？
これは、拾ったの。玄関で亡くなってた女の子の。
I held up the student ID so Kishinuma could get a better look at it. It was clear that from its design alone, after all, that wasn't a Kisaragi ID.
そっとしておいた方が良かったかもしれないけど、私、一人で怖かったし、何かこの学校の手がかりがないかと思って。
間違ってねえよ。篠崎たちと再会するためにも、こっから出るためにも、できることは何でもやらねえとな。どれ、貸してみな。
うん。でも、あんまり役立ちそうなこと書いてないかも。
Oops.
あ？この落書き。
Hmm.
なんかの箱の絵みたいだけど。
The memo page Kishinuma opened to was ringed with bloody, sticky fingerprints. And centered among them was a rough sketch of a box drawn in ballpoint pen, along with numerous lines of text written in rough, shaky letters. They seemed to have been written with an excessive amount of force, resulting in countless black splotches and small tears in the paper. I think Ayaka is going to kill Ao. I need to hide her. Ao is mine, and mine alone. It must be protected. If I hide it in that box, no one will ever find it. Ao, I love you so much. These words were written over and over again, with the ink getting blotchier and more haphazard each time.
この落書きの箱って、これに似てねえか？用務員室に落ちてたもんだけど。
Oh, okay. Well, there's the box.
本当だ。よく似てる。ここの穴、鍵穴じゃないですか？あ、そうみたい。もしかして、これ、私が拾った鍵が合うかもしれない。
Kishinuma and Nana were both watching me expectantly as I produced the rusty key from my bag. I inserted it into the lock. It fit. Crossing my fingers, I began turning, and met with no resistance at all. It was the right key. The lid popped up, and nostalgic music started to play.
オルゴール？なんだろう。聞いたことがあるような。会いたくて会えなくて君はどこなの。
Nostalgic music indeed.
やめてくれよ、こんな状況で。
ごめん。
Kishinuma took the music box from my hands with a sort of derisive smile on his face.
箱の中になんか入ってるな。ダメだ。狭くて俺の指じゃ入らねえ。
Yeah, I think that music was the opening music of Corpse Party 1. Well, yeah.
逆さにして振ってみたら？
お、出てきた。けど、これって。
鍵ですね。
I used the key to get the key. Amazing.
鍵を使って鍵を手に入れましたってか？
Was that the key to the reference room?
でも、これで今まで入れなかったところに入れるよ。
I placed the key in my pocket for safekeeping. For safekeeping? That was bad. And tried in vain to remind myself that I shouldn't get my hopes up. But in truth, I was downright thrilled. We were making actual progress. Oh goody, progress. 50% darkening. And would you look at that, the charm is gone. Wah. 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 Just check and make sure there's nothing else here. Yeah, I saw that guy already, right? Yeah. Did that make my darkening go up again? Great. Hold up. I guess we'll make another save. It's good to save often. That way when I backtrack, I can pick out individual saves. The key turned easily in the lock, and the door came right open. Oh, hello there. There was a dead body propped against the inside of it. As the door slid open, it spilled out into the hallway. Hishinuma completely ignored this, however, stepping over it and darting into the room as fast as his legs would carry him.
Shinozaki!
Yeah, she looks sane right now. Within the pale darkness of the room, a figure stood in front of one of the shelves, completely engrossed in some ancient-looking tome. It was Shinozaki. The floor around her was piled high with books she'd seemingly read and discarded. Strange, coming from a bibliophile who usually won't even crease a spine. This is fine. The curve on the other side causes a turnover on the nine ball joints that look like fish in the hourglass geoglyph, with a white shoe instead of a needle. What?
篠崎、しっかりしろ。
図書室では静かに。お前らの許容の野蛮なつまらない情報弱者の作物的な。
Oh my.
篠崎、もういいだろう。もうやめてくれよ。そんなのお前じゃねえよ。嫌がるんだろう。篠崎に取り付いてるバケモンども。いい加減篠崎から離れやがれ。
これは俺たちのものだ。この体を俺のものにしたい。
ダメだ。僕の方が上手に使える。
この人の中にいる時だけ私たちは痛みから解放されるの。お願い、この体をちょうだい。
Okay, that was that was really weird. Oh my goodness. Good sound design, but holy cow, that was creepy. It was like it was talking directly into my left ear.
この子を僕たちにくれ。そうだ、君らを助けてやる。ここから生きて出る手助けをさせてくれ。だから。
ふざけんじゃねえぞてめえら。勝手だろ。ここで死んじまったてめえらには同情するよ。だけどだからって篠崎を好きにしていい理由があるか。そんな権利てめえらにはねえだろ。
そんな正
この痛み、この苦しさ、寒さ、飢え、もどかしさ。お前らはまだ恵まれている。それはわからないのか。
それでもな。こればっかりは譲れねえんだよ俺は。
なんだこの言いなり。息子、息子。
From there, Ayumi took a sudden turn for the worse. Tossing aside the book she was reading, she began punching herself in the head with both hands.
この中にまたいろいろ入れたのか。金色のやつか。緑か。
やめろ篠崎。
篠崎さん。あ、黄色だった。
篠崎。
兄さん、来てくれたの。遅いよ。私お腹が空いて、もうずっと何も食べてなくて。
concern.
皆さんが私をここに閉じ込めて、それから私何も食べてなくて、何も
Get out of my left
食べ
ear!
てなくて、兄さん、兄さんって美味しそう。兄弟で変かも。私、兄さんを殺して、お肉食べてみたい。
Calm yourself?
やめろよ篠崎。兄貴ってお前。
おかえり、お兄ちゃん。
なんだよミキ、また来てたのか。
We have a flashback now?
何それ。心優しい妹がわざわざご飯作りに来てあげたのに。お兄ちゃん、ちゃんと毎日食べてる？
ああ、まあその辺のコンビニとか学食とか。
また、そんなんじゃ栄養偏っちゃうじゃん。待ってて、今お夕飯作ってるから。やっぱりお兄ちゃんは私が面倒見ないとダメだね。学校楽しい？お兄ちゃんの友達、持田さんとか篠崎さんってどんな人？大丈夫だよ。そのうちお父さんだって。ね、お兄ちゃん。
やめろ。
What the heck? Oh god, Shinozaki is biting Kishinuma's neck. I've got to stop her. Okay, I guess Kishinuma got pulled into a memory, like supernaturally. But does somebody else want to maybe stop her? Yeah. The two of us made a mad dash toward Kishinuma, intending to pry Ayumi away from him through any means possible. But to my astonishment, he met our panicked gazes with a stern, "Let me handle this" look, reinforcing the message by raising his hand in a stop motion. Oh? Is he being a Chad?
Zaki. 篠崎。
Whoa, I didn't expect that. If circumstances were different, this could be the start of a really heartwarming romantic scene. Kishinuma grabbed Shinozaki and hugged her tightly.
篠崎。戻ってこいよ。お前は他の誰でもねえ。篠崎あゆみだ。
Bit by bit, I could see the expression on Shinozaki's face change. Her crazy possessed sneer gradually gave way to a blank, dazed countenance, that then slowly but surely began sparkling with life once more. And though it was nearly imperceptible, I could swear I saw a smile start to form on her lips.
岸沼くん。
For a few long moments, Shinozaki stared into Kishinuma's eyes. Then, in an instant of realization, her face turned beet red. I recall the phrase, "Oh crap," drifting through my head for a split second. And then... Saving you, that's what he's doing. How dare you? The Chad Kishinuma just risked his life for you. And you slap him?
どういうつもりでこんな変態最低
篠崎。
何よ
篠崎、心配させやがって。でもなんつうか嬉しいぜ。
Ayumi does not deserve this man.
篠崎さん大丈夫ですか岸沼さん鈴本さんなんでっていうかここっておかえりなさいでいいのかな篠崎さん何そう話を聞いてもまだ信じられないけど私この建物の良くない影響を受けていたみたいね
シャレにならねえ暴走っぷりだったぜ。つうかお前どうやってこの部屋入ったんだ。鍵閉まってただろう。
Well, I mean, if you're possessed by the ghosts that are in the school, I'm sure you can get into any locked room.
覚えてないでも建物自体の構造が変化するくらいだものこの閉鎖空間では何が起きても不思議じゃないわ普通なら起きないような可能性の低いことが常に起きてしまうようなそもそも超常現象っていうのはその可能性が狂っている状態のことでそれを予測したり調節するロジックが
This is true.
よくわかんねえけどそういう話はお前の姉ちゃんとしてくれよ。
簡単に言うと何が起きるかわからないっていう話いい目標はたった3つこの学校がこうなった原因を調べてこの現象の中心となっている存在を特定することそしてその存在と接触しここから出る方法を探り出すこと最後に出る方法が分かったらそれを確実に実行に移すことこれだけよなんだか篠崎さん委員長って感じだよ
ああだけど篠崎一番大事なこと忘れてねえか。
一番大事なみんなと無事に合流することがねそうだったねそれがまず第一の目標よね先生や持田くんたちと愛さえすれば
だな。小笠原のダチも集まりゃ人数も増えるしなんとかなりそうな気がしねえか。
でも目標を達成するためには努力しなきゃね
Ah, yes, Ogasawara's friends. I'm sure we'll be able to find them. Haha, yes. In fact, we've already found a few.
私たちにできることは最初から変わらないし多くない とにかく調べて、どんな小さな手がかりも見逃さないこと。そして何より、やけになったり、諦めたりしないこと。もちろん、私だって怖いけど。大丈夫。私たちがついてるよ。みんなで頑張ろう。
Clueless. At this, Kishinuma stood up and began scanning his eyes over the nearby
とりあえ
shelves.
ず手近なところからってことで、ここで手がかりでも探してみっか。資料室ってくらいだから、よそより期待できるぜ。
Okay. Books, books, and more books. And also, have you seen the books? Oh, there's a dead body. Girl's body, seemingly junior or senior high, mostly decomposed down to the skeleton. Duffel bag on its side next to her with a tracksuit partially hanging out of it. Student ID name tag is still clearly visible on her uniform. Momijigawa High School, Ao Amano. Okay. Yeah, so that person is the reason Key was hidden, I think. Because the Yandere wanted to keep her for herself. Nothing on this shelf seems particularly relevant. By shelf, does it mean this whole thing, or like actually individual shelves? I don't know. I guess I should save. Oh, the darkening is 59%. Oh, here we go. There are numerous scrapbooks on this shelf, each containing various newspaper and newsletter clippings. One in particular stands out. It's an old-school 3-ring binder filled with articles that are all over 30 years old.
1973年、天神小学校児童連続誘拐殺害事件。天神小学校ってこの学校だよね。
その事件の記事、どっかの教室にもあったな。
Dashing the hopes and prayers of their concerned parents, 3 of the kidnapped children returned home tonight in body bags. Local police gave an official statement at around 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon. Yuki Kano, Ryo Yoshizawa, and Tokiko Tsuji, previously reported missing, were found dead in a basement room beneath the school. 11, 8, and 7, respectively. Oof. The circumstances behind their murders are still under investigation, and a suspect with ties to the school's teaching staff is in questioning. First responders report a shocking, grisly murder scene and have expressed concerns that even allowing the families of the deceased to see their children. Significant mutilation is said to have occurred, and officials believe that the sight of this may exacerbate the already delicate mental states of the bereaved. The sole survivor of this unspeakable crime is 7-year-old Sachiko Shinozaki, who remains in shock from the experience. Yeah. Her testimony may prove invaluable towards closing this case and putting this horror behind us, however, so police are anxious to question her. Meanwhile, other parents have already begun calling Heavenly Host's safety procedures into question in the wake of this tragedy. Members of the PTA have... There's a snippet from another page as well, which includes photographs of the 3 victims, as well as the lone survivor.
この子たち、私が見た子だ。
Oh, well, don't they look familiar?
俺たちも見たぜ。ここで殺されて、それでたたってやがんのか。
ひどい事件だったんだね。私最初見た時からあの子たちが怖くて悪い霊みたいに思ってたけど、この子たちも被害者なんだ。鈴本さん、同情心は危険よ。霊の中には生前の人格を失っているものもあるの。
今のこいつらは生きている人間にとって味方じゃねえってことか。
犯人はどうなったんでしょう。こっちのページに記事があるよ。
Accused child murderer commits suicide. The 32-year-old former teacher believed to have committed the now infamous adolescent kidnappings and murders was found dead early yesterday morning. After being deemed mentally unfit to take responsibility for his actions, he was placed in intensive psychiatric care, but escaped 2 nights ago. The psychiatric ward commissioned a manhunt, which culminated in the discovery of his hanged body in a room beneath Heavenly Host Elementary, near the site of his shocking triple homicide. The cause of death was ruled as strangulation and is strongly believed to be self-inflicted. As this appears to be a show of remorse previously thought beyond his mental capacity, his psychiatric ward has come under heavy fire since the discovery.
犯人も自殺かよ。救いがねえな。遺族にとっちゃ多少は気が晴れるかもしんねえけど。
女の子が一人助かったのがせめてもだよ。でも変ね。こんな大きな事件なのに、その生き残った子の家族のコメントが一つもないわ。どの記事を見てもあるのは殺された子たちの遺族や同級生の保護者の談話ばっかり。
Imagine that.
プライバシー保護とかで書けなかったんじゃねえの？
そうなのかな。マスコミって被害者も加害者も関係なく取材して書き立てるイメージなんだけど。
Dr. Tomokichi Fukurai's research records. Mesmer's magnetism corresponds with Anna Sprengel. Seraphita, Malleus Maleficarum, Voynich manuscript.
心霊学者の記録に魔術結社の通信文、神秘小説の古典。小学校の備品とは思えないわ。貸し出し用の番号シールがないからこの学校の本じゃないよ。そうね、多分ここに迷い込んだ人たちの。本の持ち主の蔵書印が押してある。キビキって読むのかな。
Yeah, Kibiki.
どれどれ。本当だ。この人も有名よ。さっき名前が出た佐榎木奈穂さんの師匠と呼ばれてる作家の先生。響先生もここに？どうして？
Okay, well, I doubt there's anything else I can do here. Let's go back downstairs.
そういえば私たちがここに来てからどれくらい時間経ったんだろう。携帯の時計信用してもいいのかな。確かに空間が変化するってことは 時間が変化してるとも考えられるから。
俺の腹具合から判断すると晩飯済ませて早いやつなら布団に入ってる頃かもしんねえな。
お腹空きました。できれば食べ物も探さなきゃね。その前にどこかでちょっと休憩しよう。そうしてもらえると私も助かるかも。霊障っていうほどじゃないけど妙に体が疲れてるみたい。
Yeah. And so the four of us headed to the safest spot we could think of, settling in for a bit to help calm our spirits and refresh our bodies. Almost immediately, both Kishinuma and Shinozaki sat down, closed their eyes, and fell fast asleep. Understandable, considering what they just experienced.
二人とも眠っちゃったみたいね。きっと疲れてるんですよ。岸沼さん、あゆみさんを助けるためにいろいろ頑張ってましたし。ナナちゃんも疲れたでしょ？はい。けど、なんだか眠れなくて。ナリちゃんたちが今頃どうしてるのかって考えると、今すぐ走り出したいくらいです。わかるよ。私もシゲ兄のことを考えるとすごく焦ってくるっていうか、今すぐ顔見たくなっちゃう。あれ、ナナちゃん、その足。
I felt a chill in my stomach as soon as I saw them. They were the same bruise-like markings around Nana's slender thighs that I'd seen before. But they'd become much darker in color. They looked pink originally, as if she just rubbed her skin up against something. But now they were a deep dark purple, the color of grapes.
大丈夫？痛くない？
That doesn't sound good.
あざならさっきからありましたけど。
I do not like that sound.
そうじゃなくて、なんか濃くなってるから。ほんとだ。変な色になってる。なんだろう。内出血してたから時間が経って変色したのかな。ごめんね。あんまり気にしない方がいいね。でも跡が残ったら嫌だな。ナナちゃん美脚だもんね。そんなことないですよ。スタイル良くて羨ましいな。私もナナちゃんくらい身長があったらシゲ兄と釣り合い取れるのに。彼氏さんですか？そういうのじゃないんだけど、大事な人かな。いつも近くにいてくれて、私のダメな部分も受け入れてくれて、私を支えてくれる人。素敵な人なんですね。私にとってはね。同じ演劇部だからってわけじゃないけど、王子様なんだよ。岸沼くんなんかに言わせると悪い魔法使いらしいけどね。岸沼さんってやっぱりあゆみさんのこと。あれ、気になる？ナナちゃんってば。あ、違います。そういうんじゃ全然。ごめん、お約束だからつい。でも実際のとこ、岸沼くんにとっては厳しい状況なのよね。ライバルがいるから。お似合いなのに。 似た者同士でもあるのよね。素直になれないところが特に。
まゆさんも森重さんの前では素直になれなかったりするんですか？
だからそういう人じゃないってばもう。でも自分でもよくわからないな、この気持ち。しげ兄に会ったらどうしたいんだろう、私。岸沼くんみたいに抱きしめてほしいのかな。それとも頑張ったなって頭撫でてもらいたいのかな。やっぱり実際会ってみないとわかんないや。
Pain.
会えますよ、きっと。岸沼さんがあゆみさんに会えたみたいに。
ありがとう。持田くんもゆかちゃんや中島さんと会えてるといいな。先生も篠原さんも。みんなで帰って文化祭の時撮った写メ交換して。
私もみんなと会いたいな。
Oof.
ごめんね。私ってば自分の話ばっかり。
私ちょっとその辺見てきますね。お手洗いも行きたくなっちゃったし。
No, Nana, don't do it. Don't do it.
一人で？危ないよ。
ちょっとだけですから。
お友達のことを思い出してじっとしていられなくなっちゃったのかな。
Pain.
鈴本、
起きてたの？岸沼くん。
一緒に行ってやってくんねえか。念のためにさ。
そうだね。岸沼くんは篠崎さん見ててあげて。
すまねえ。なんかあったらでけえ声で呼べよ。篠崎叩き起こして飛んでっからよ。
Yeah, why don't we split up even more?
暗いから篠崎さんのろうそく一本借りるね。
危ねえから小笠原見つけたらすぐ戻ってこいよ。
The bathroom felt empty. There was no indication of Nana's presence whatsoever.
ナナちゃんと入れ違いになっちゃったのかな。
Oh no. I forget what happens. That's not good.
ナナちゃん？どうしたの？ナナちゃん。
Oh, I think we're too late. The sound that echoed through the hall was like that of a butcher slicing up a large chunk of meat, bone and all. And this sound was accompanied by the dimly lit figure of Nana sprawled out on the ground in front of me. Or rather, part of Nana. It was really just the top half of her body, severed cleanly at the thigh. Oof. Her legs were completely gone. And the worst part is, she was still fully alert and aware. This grisly sight was too much for me to handle. I became weak in the knees and fell backward, landing on my butt. I couldn't move. Nana was Nana was bending and contorting her back and writhing on the ground as if struggling to escape the pain and the fear. I wanted to help her, but I had no idea what I could do. Nothing had ever prepared me for a situation like this. I couldn't stand up. I couldn't even think. The sight of Nana's squirming body, gushing blood every which way, was burning itself into my mind. It was the most frightening thing I'd ever seen. I could sense the presence of another person in the shadows just behind Nana's torso. Who was it? The darkness was all-encompassing past a certain point, giving only the vaguest notion of a human silhouette within an inky black void.
あそこ更衣室違うどこなのあそこ
That door should have led into the pool locker room, but the lighting, or lack of it, was completely wrong. Wait, the pool locker room? What? But she went up to the bathroom. The pool locker room is down below. What? There was also an indescribably foul odor wafting out from within, so powerful and revolting that I felt it could never leave my senses again. And whatever being was lurking in the shadows of that horrible room was getting closer to me, step by step. I still couldn't make out a single feature, but frankly, I didn't want to. His existence alone was threatening enough. Whoever this was, I could sense his shadow posturing itself over Nana's head, as if preparing to swallow it whole. Like a crocodile. In fact, the shadow was beginning to resemble a crocodile more and more. Was this even a person? I just want to say, like, apparently he cut off Nana's legs, but he has a sledgehammer. How does that work? The figure was now fully visible, and was indeed a person, I think. He grabbed Nana by the head, then turned and began dragging her into that horrid room. She was clearly nearing death, as it took everything she had to scream in protest. Her voice was getting weaker, and her writhing less pronounced. Couldn't even imagine how painful it must be to have one's severed body slowly dragged across the floor, exposed side down. It would be bad enough just having my head held in that massive, filthy grip. No, grip isn't the right word. It was really more like a bite. These were the panicked, primal screams of a person's last moments on Earth. The sound no one should ever have to hear, much less produce. And once you hear it, it's the kind of thing you'll be hearing again for the rest of your life. Nothing can ever wipe it from your memory. It stays with you. I sat there dumbfounded, so disturbed that I could barely breathe, and watched the slow slither of Nana's body as she disappeared into the unknown. But it only took a few seconds for her to vanish into blackness, but those were the longest few seconds of my life. And once she was gone, only a wide swath of blood remained, tracing her path down the hall and across that hellish threshold.
助けなきゃ。私が。
Now you want to save her? Bit late for that. Gathering all my courage, I ran at full speed toward the black void, but found no room to enter. Beyond the door was nothing more than a solid wall.
嘘でしょ。どこへ行ったの？
It was just as Shinozaki had said. Right before my eyes, a human being was pulled into a space that simply no longer existed. Pulled out of reality. And yet, I could still hear her.
怖くなった私は弾かれるようにしてその場を逃げ出した。私、なんでこっちに走ってるの？走る向きが逆でしょ？ナナちゃんは後ろにいるのに。助けなきゃ。ナナちゃん助けなきゃ。離れていってる。無理。私には無理。できない。 ごめん。ナナちゃん。私、何にもできなかった。岸沼くんたちになんて言えば。さっきまで一緒に話してたナナちゃんがあんなことに。足があざの形に切れてしまって。あざ？ナナちゃん、あのあざのところを切られ。私のお腹のあざは関係ないよね。偶然だよ。やだ、私こんな時まで自分の心配。だけど。
I opened my compact mirror and hesitantly brought it down to my abdomen, lifting my shirt and loosening my skirt a bit to get a better look. I didn't have to look very hard. The color of the bruise on my abdomen had darkened significantly. It was far more pronounced now, practically pulsating in purplish red. It looked more like some kind of demented crest that had surfaced from deep inside my body.
色が濃くなってなんかはっきりしてきてる。それに前よりも広がってきて。何これ？なんで？ただのあざだよね。
I just kept telling myself that. It would go away on its own. It was nothing. And I was starting to believe it. Feeling somewhat placated, I lifted the mirror up and prepared to shut it and put it away when I caught a quick glimpse of my face. I saw fear. I saw sadness. I saw defeat. But I also saw something else. No. At first, I doubted my eyes, but I wasn't seeing things, nor was it a smudge on the mirror. It was another discolored bruise, just like the one on my abdomen. It was nowhere near as dark, but it was definitely there. And given enough time, it would probably get a lot darker. I tried spit shining it away with my finger, but all that did was make it wet. And each time I pressed down on it, the surrounding skin would turn white, creating greater contrast and making it stand out more. It wasn't going away. It wasn't going away. And if it just kept darkening, I might wind up like Nana. Torn apart at the seams.
Suzumoto, どうかしたのか? なんか声聞こえたから気になってよ。小笠原はまだ見つかんねえのか?
心配ね。今からみんなで探し。鈴本さん？ダメ。来ちゃダメ。
I took a step away from them, despite myself. Why?
どうしたんだよ?
お願い。来ないで。なんでもないから。何かあったの？その鏡に何か。
I get that she's a kid, that she's panicking, and that, like, probably the darkening has something to do with this as well, maybe. But, man, I'm just like, oh my goodness, stop. And don't you dare run away from them. Oh no. No, I couldn't let them see me like that. I didn't want them to see that hideous bruise. Oh no, a bruise. Whatever will we do?
おい、鈴本!
鈴本さん! どうしよう。どうしよう。また逃げてる。私。でもどこへ?
Genius.
あざを消さなきゃ。これを消さないと。でないと私ナナちゃんみたいに。早く消さないと。
She's in the infirmary. I had some concealer in my makeup bag. Maybe I could hide it, Pain. Yeah. I was getting all worked up over nothing. It was just a little mark on my face after all. Probably just a result of all the stress I'd been feeling there. Or here. Once things calmed down, it would go away for sure. Copium. Oh boy. 64% darkening. Lovely. I mean, is there anything... There wouldn't happen to be a dead body in here, would there? I don't see any. Probably not a good idea to read that. That would just make darkening go up, I'm sure. Yeah, I think... And then once I go to leave... Maybe?
私ドア閉めたっけ
Yep. It wouldn't open. And it wasn't like it was locked. Rather, it felt almost as if someone were holding it closed with superhuman strength. Oh boy. Suddenly, I realized why. The door was wrapped multiple times over with thin black threads. How had I not noticed these a moment ago?
何髪の毛人間の
I looked at it a bit more closely, concluded without question that that's exactly what it was. I felt an unpleasant heat radiating all along my back muscles, across my entire spine. I was being watched. There was some sort of moist, lukewarm presence in the room with me, and slowly but surely, I could sense it moving.
誰かいるの私の後ろに
I was too scared to turn around.
保健室が
Hey there, how's it going? It was a little girl wearing a red dress. Probably a first or second grader. Her skin was as pale as pottery, contrasting with her lacquer-like hair, and she looked somehow familiar.
この子新聞に載ってた殺人事件の生存者篠崎幸子嘘でしょだってあれ30年以上も前の保健室がまだ殺風景なのそうだ人体解剖標本が欲しい
Oh boy.
お姉ちゃんまた遊べるね
Something was dripping onto the back of my hand. That's what I thought at first, anyway. I'd started to cry, I wasn't aware. But considering what I was going through, it wouldn't have been surprising in any way. I wondered just how much I'd cried since getting sealed up in this godforsaken place. Probably more than I'd ever cried before in my entire life. But these weren't tears, were they? Was it blood, then? Did these children do something to me? Sure enough, I reached up and touched my face, and my finger came in contact with something sticky. Something sticky and red. Sachiko's answer was cold and disinterested, and came accompanied with a crooked, wry smile. She was just a child, yet one glance from her made every hair on my body stand on end.
鏡で見てみたらどう？少しだけ待っててあげる。
Oh boy. Sachiko's face somehow made me feel as if there might be two sides to her. One gentle and one not. But regardless of which I was dealing with here, I wasn't about to go against her recommendation. I was legitimately curious myself. So I took out my compact, opened it, and... Oh, I imagine this ain't gonna be pretty. Oh, okay. Well, it's just a cut. I mean, that's not bad. But I imagine it's not just gonna stop at that. The bruise I'd concealed with makeup had sprung back to the surface once again, though it could hardly be called a bruise anymore. My skin had literally split open from inside, and blood was beginning to seep out through the pinkish tissue, bead by bead. Okay, so... Yeah, so Mayu was so against being killed in that way that it made her make different choices, I guess, and... Yeah, we didn't really do anything like in episode 1 where we chose different decisions. Yeah. Oh. The bruise along my stomach and abdomen had followed suit, splitting open and dripping dark red blood everywhere. At this point, I'd completely lost any ability to think or reason. I was a goner, and I knew it.
壁にぶつかって一瞬で死ぬよりももっと辛い。ゆっくりとした散り方で死になさい。
Yeah.
人体解剖標本の作成。
Lovely.
やめて！来ないで！
Yeah, I was a goner. I couldn't fight it. Somewhere deep in the pit of my soul, I knew there was no way out. This unimaginably cruel fate was predestined. I couldn't escape. Oh, sure, I tried to run. I squirmed and resisted with every last bit of strength I had. But fate had me by the ankle, and it wasn't about to let go. If only I could force myself to lose consciousness, maybe I could avoid the unbearable agony that I knew was coming. But sadly, I wasn't that strong-willed. Okay. I could feel the hands of children all over my body, coming from virtually every direction, and they were really digging. Oof. Wait, what? Did something happen? Oh, did I? Apparently I lost connection there for a bit, and I guess I just didn't realize it. Huh. Well, that's lovely. I wonder how long that was going on. Yeah. Just saw the thing pop up that I'm now live. Okay. And that... Yeah. Like 11,000 frames ago, apparently I disconnected. Oh. Okay, get this over with. No chance, no hope. Sometimes I am just spot on with those stream titles. Oh my. Abandon hope, all ye who enter. I was seized with a pain unlike anything I'd ever imagined before. I couldn't talk, couldn't move, couldn't even think. Felt like my head was going to explode under the pressure of millions of nerves, all telling my brain just how much every part of my body hurt. And it didn't stop. Every moment it grew worse and worse. Then I began to drift away.
その辺の廊下にでも飾っておこうか、この標本。学校がどんどん賑やかになっていくな。
Sachiko's voice sounded like it was far in the distance. It was then that I realized the agony I'd been feeling had changed. It was no longer pain, but chill. I didn't hurt anymore. I was just cold. So cold that I couldn't even feel my body.
寒い。ものすごく寒いよ。しげに。もう指一本動かない。私が死んで惨めな死体になっても嫌いにならないでくれる。
Sag.
しげに。私ね。しげにのこと。
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
My final wish is that she be the one to find my body. As long as it's not too revolting to look at anyway. I want him to think I'm pretty. I miss him. Shiro. Demise. Testimonies unlocked. Well, I made it through without hitting a wrong end. Completed Chapter 2, The Price of Nice. Oh, and I got, what was that? Momijigawa Monitor, found all name tags from Momijigawa High School. Oh, you're right. Soulful Testimonies.
皆さんお疲れ様でした。吉木役の中村祐一です。いやー、クリアをしたそうで、どうでしたか？一本道で行けましたか？
Yes, because I'm a pro.
いろんな人がいろんなことになっちゃうパターンを見たんでしょうか？もし見てなくてですね、割とすんなりいけちゃったなっていう人はですね、やっぱり全部見てほしいよねっていうところがありますから、僕だけじゃありません。すべての、いや違うな。何人かはね、そんなに激しくやってないんですけどね。僕らなんかはね、割と激しめのシーン、ちょっとショッキングなね、シーンをたくさんやってるんでね、そういったところもぜひ含んで楽しんでいただければいいかななんて思っておりますんで、何度も遊んでみてもらえるかな？はい、どうもありがとうございます。それではまた。
Yes, let's enjoy all his death scenes. Oh my, interesting to. Yeah, okay. Anyway, Ayumi.
コープスパーティーブックオブシャドウズをプレイしてくださった皆さん、どうもありがとうございます。
Or no, this is Mayu.
鈴本真由役の南里優香です。皆さんプレイしてみていかがでしたか？
Why I said Ayumi.
まゆとしても南里優香としても久しぶりに本当に背中がゾクゾクする感じを私も味わいました。皆さんもぜひ何度もプレイして楽しんでくださいね。
I don't know if I'd say I enjoy it. Well, I mean, I am enjoying the story, but I guess it's weird to say that, but I don't know. Like how does one enjoy horror? It's weird. Like, because it's horror, it's horrible. But at the same time, it's a very interesting story. And I mean, in the end, the hope is that they do manage to get out and everything, and I don't know, maybe somebody can change fate. Although they're not having a good time of it so far. But still, this is still off of the wrong end. So it's not like the canon happenings. I don't know. I guess eventually one of these episodes or some of these episodes will be after the epilogue of the true end. Huh? Let's see. Unlock status. Albums. Music. Okay. And I think there was like 7 endings. Yes. I am the pro. There were 6 wrong ends and I avoided all of them. But that means that I have to go back and get them now. Although, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't do that tonight. It's already midnight. What the heck, I'll do them. So I have some pretty good ideas on where exactly I need to do things. Although I might have missed a few, I might just look them up and do them quick. I don't want to spend too much more time here. Okay. The earlier stuff. Okay, well, let's go to save 3. I never talked to that ghost. Let's talk to them. Oh no, no, talk to the ghost.
やっぱりここなんか変だよ。
Please mumble. Okay. That doesn't raise my darkening at all. I don't know if there's an ending for getting enough darkening or what. Oh. Okay, one of the wrong ends might be a little long. Because the original ending is probably... Yeah, probably at least one of the endings. And I gotta say, it's weird that these... Well, it's weird that at least Mayu's true end for Book of Shadows it's like, oh, well, okay. They did say something about painting the wall outside. So I guess they could have made it look like the original wall splat. Because... Let's see. Yeah, Naomi and Seiko found wall splat Mayu. I don't know. Could be wibbly wobbly timey wimey. Oh, my darkening is now 12%. Is it just from like looking at this? Looking in this general direction? I don't know. Huh? Hello? No, it's not raising. Okay. Well, that is not gonna get me an end. Oh, right. Hold on. There is something I can do here. So when I try to... What? Why can't I leave? I need to try the door? Is it because I tried talking to the ghost? This is different. I think. I don't know. Okay, now I can go. But then there's a little boy. This might get a little creepy. But here we go. Hello. I don't... Oh! I didn't need to sleep tonight. Oh, the charm, maybe? Yeah, because at this point yeah, okay. Okay, here we go again. I'm not gonna look. Yeah, hi there. I was caught in his cold, dead hands. Had me by the wrist and absolutely was not letting me go. The living are so warm. I want to feel more. Lovely. With one sudden, inelegant movement, he grabbed my hair in his other hand and began violently pulling on it with all his might. In that instant, I found myself unable to breathe and unable to speak. The hand that was previously on my wrist was now strangling the life out of me, gripping my neck with an almost inhuman amount of strength. For a brief moment, I could feel a cold sensation on my arm. And then, just like that, my entire torso was forced backward into a decidedly unnatural bend. I heard a sound like the cracking of a huge lobster tail. Ha! Sudden jolts of intense pain shot through every last inch of my body like electricity, and sweat began overflowing from every pore. Dang. My body, equally uncertain on how to react to levels of pain this severe, responded with intense nausea. Somebody, please. What the heck? How many people were in the room with me? I was feeling the touch of countless hands, and some clearly did not belong to children. Who were these people? And how many of them were holding me down? Yet another hand grabbed my ankle. With an even greater force than before, my legs were pulled in opposite directions. Then, with a startlingly loud crunch, they snapped right off my hips. Okay, that's great. My limbs were either gone now or barely still attached. I was like a discarded wishbone, or a toy they had no qualms about breaking. How is she still conscious? And alive. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay, that was wrong end one. Oh, good. We got 5 more of those. Okay, save 9. Look into the ghost boy's eyes. Did I talk to the ghost in that one? I think I did, yeah. Yeah, I remember doing that earlier. Oh, wait. Where was I here? Oh, I gotta go into 4A. Yeah. speed through this. Oh, hello there. Oops. By the way, I will turn the background music down a little bit. Prepare for jump scare again. Yep. Oh. This time we get taken here. Wonderful. When I came to, I found myself restrained. I couldn't move a muscle. I was lying face up on some kind of table with both my arms and both legs firmly bound by rope, I guess? It was digging into my skin, whatever it was.
くそいつの間にか気絶でもしちまってたのか。あんだけ篠崎に釘刺されたのに。
My head was the only part of my body that didn't have its movements prohibitively restricted, so I was able to look around the room to some extent. The walls and ceiling seemed to be made of dirt or mud. I didn't get the impression that I was in this school anymore. It looked and felt like felt kind of like I was in some basement room, or more specifically, a mine or a bomb shelter or something. Thick, gloppy bloodstains saturated every corner of the room, and the stench in the air was enough to send a shiver down even the most hardened spine. It seemed fairly apparent what this room was used for. At least, it was as apparent as it needed to be. But the scariest part was, I remembered this place. Or I had a nagging sense that I'd been here before. Anyway, much like Shinozaki had said about that weird classroom just moments before.
わけわかんねえ。何がどうなってんだよ。とにかく早く逃げねえと。
逃げる？できないって分かってるくせに。
Oh my. The voice belonged to a little girl who looked like she was right around 10 years old at most. She was wearing a red dress and staring at me through a mop of messy black hair with a smirk on her face and a condescending glint in her eyes. That grin, though, that's... that is one of the most shit-eating grins I have ever seen.
Sachiko? Sachiko?
I muttered a name without thinking, surprising myself. How did I know who this was? Or more to the point, who was Sachiko?
殺してあげられなかったけど、今度はしっかり最後まで面倒見てあげる。こっち側の筋書きが固定されるように念入りにね。出しなよ、切れ端。
ざけんな！てめえみたいなガキ！
In the very next moment, everything around me seemed to go white. Sachiko was now staring at me with a cold, unmoved, and unwavering expression. I was in more pain than I'd ever felt in my entire life. I focused my gaze on the filthy giant at her side, who seemed to be doing her bidding. His enormous hammer was still resting on the mess that was previously my right ankle up until about a few seconds ago. I was all too aware that the extreme impact had pierced my flesh, shattered my bones, and even sprayed the room with shards of marrow. Yeah. This was beyond pain. Every last nerve ending in my body was on alert. I could feel the underside of my skin. I wanted to puke, but knew it would do no good.
足の先から順番にゆっくり潰していってあげる。ほら続けろ。顔は最後ね。お兄ちゃんちょっとかっこいいから残念だけど、潰れて目玉が飛び出した面白い顔も見てみたい。
There's one thing though that I wonder about. Why did she want him to take out the paper scrap? I mean, she's gonna kill him anyway. Oh.
いや、メロ、この。
反抗的な目ね。次はどこを潰してあげようかしら。
叫んだよ。てめえなんかにビビるかよ。
I tried my best to stay strong and not give her the satisfaction of seeing me in pain or afraid. But in truth, I was scared out of my mind. All I wanted to do was shrink back in fear and agony. It took every last fiber of my being to resist.
あ、そう。じゃあ、これはどうかな？おい、デクノボ！こいつにさっきのを見せてやりな。
The red-eyed giant laid down his hammer, but rather than feeling relief, I was instead even more worried by Sachiko's sadistically overjoyed expression.
これ、なんだ？
I was flabbergasted. I couldn't even speak. Yeah, they got Ayumi.
篠崎。篠崎。
殺してお願
やめろ！篠崎に触るんじゃねえクソども！クソが！
いいよお兄ちゃん。悔しいね。憎いね。幸子たちを殺したいでしょう。幸子は優しいからお兄ちゃんはまだ殺さないであげる。でももし殺してやるが殺してくれになったら、その時は優しく殺してあげる。
As she said this, she drew her face in close, and I could feel her tiny, cold lips sucking the tears from my cheek.
その憎悪が死んでからも変わらなければ、お前も 私になれるかもしれないね。
Hmm. What does that mean? Should his hatred die away before he wants to die? He might become part of her? Hmm. That was wrong end too. Okay. These are lovely, aren't they? Get the bucket and save 11. Try to reach the bucket.
包帯なんて後でいいだろう。それよりもたもたしてたらバケツが。
そうだね。私棚の上の石膏像を押さえてるから。
よし、俺がバケツ外すからそっちは頼む。
気をつけてね。
くそ、そこには手届くんだが取っ手に触れねえ。
無理に取ろうとしちゃダメだよ。
分かってる。考えたくねえけど、もし中身が硫酸とかだったらこぼしただけでアウトだからな。
机か椅子を動かして重ねたら。
そうだな、それしかねえか。どうなってんだ。どれもこれも床に張り付いちまったみたいに動かねえ。
Okay, so at least in this case, the furniture is stuck to the floor. This brought to mind all the doors and windows that were so firmly frozen in place they might as well have been cement walls. I didn't need convincing. I knew what Kishinuma said was true. Those desks and chairs weren't going anywhere. I had no other choice but to step in.
岸沼くん、机の上で私を肩車して。
けどよ、お前スカートで。
Not the time to be worrying about that.
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。石膏像が落ちる前に早く。
They're self-aware.
おう。おっと、なんだよこの机は。あ、いや、床が傷んでんのか。とにかく慎重にな、鈴本。
I swallowed nervously, then reached my hands over my head, careful not to make any sudden movements. I could reach the bucket's handle just fine, fortunately. Now all that remained was untying it and getting it down without spilling whatever happened to lie within. Bruh. Whatever it was, it definitely wasn't liquid. This was a solid, tangible weight. It felt almost as if the whole thing was filled to the brim with lead. I tried my hardest to maintain balance while adjusting this unexpected new mass in my hands, but it was no use. The bucket was slipping loose from my grip. There was nothing I could do to stop it. Inevitably, my hands gave out, and the bucket was airborne. Someone had coated it in soapy water or oil, making it virtually impossible to hold on to. Whoever set this trap had apparently anticipated this very scenario and planned for it accordingly. We were meant to find this girl. We were meant to try rescuing her, and we were meant to fail miserably. This was all one big joke to someone. The bucket flipped over in midair, raining its contents down onto the unknowing, unsuspecting victim below. Directly onto her face. Oh. Her cries only lasted for 1 or 2 seconds. They were followed by a few convulsions in her legs, and then stillness. Ah. Oh. I actually was apparently right earlier. Well, somewhat right. I wondered if it would be like a bucket full of razor blades or something. Ah. Thousands of assorted nails, razors, scissors, and tacks all struck the poor girl's face, piercing her soft cheeks and eyes and filling her mouth. Ah. It took almost no time at all for what was left of her pale, perfect skin to be dyed crimson.
そんな。バカ野郎！お前の俺たちのせいじゃ。
Okay. Well, there's wrong end. Is that wrong end 3? Yep, that's wrong end 3. I think I'm missing one. Let's see. There's somebody saying about... There's somebody or a ghost or something saying kill over and over in the girl's bathroom in one of the saves, but I don't know. I don't know if that would lead to a wrong end or not. Let's try that one first. I don't think that's one. Yeah, they just keep saying kill over and over. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. Oh, I guess I could use this same save, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the ghosts. Fun time. Actually, I don't know. Because I do have the paper charm. I mean, I'll probably just... Paper charm might just make them disappear. I might have to, like, redo it without using the paper charm. Or without getting the paper charm in the first place.
あの子は私を受け入れてくれる。あの子の体が欲しい。欲しい。
Oh, you know what? I wonder if these spirits are the ones that took over Ayumi. I bet they are.
あの子は私を
Was
受け入
there...
れてくれる。
俺たちからあれを取り上げるな。お前たちはまだ自分の体があるじゃないか。ここには入れないよ。
Okay, so they're not going to attack me or anything. Yeah, I think I need to... I'm going to have to, like, go through the whole level again. Not pick up the charm. And then get the water and whatnot, and... Oh, it's going to be a pain. I'm not going to do that today. Maybe I'll just do that one off stream to get that ending. I need to write that down though. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, the bathroom, check that one already. Okay, so I have one more here, and then I think I'm missing one. When they're going into the pit, you need to send Kishinuma.
別にどっちでもいいけど。
これだけ強く結んでおけばほどけないよ。
サンキュー。じゃ、ちょっと降りてくるわ。ロープっつうか包帯頼んだぜ。
了解。気をつけてね。何かあったら包帯を引いて合図してください。私たちですぐ引き上げますから。
お前らの力じゃ無理だって。そん時は必死で登るから、ロープだけは離さないでくれよ。よっしゃ。鈴本、地面についたぜ。
大丈夫？どう？何かありそう？
暗くてよくわかんねえけど、今から調べてみる。
Yeah, not that this is a pleasant prospect. Though it's too dark to see the area clearly, this entire space has an oppressive feel to it. Okay, well, he gets down here safely enough. So there's the corpse with the stuff on it.
こりゃ、一体何十年前から
the mouse for this. I'll make sure there's nothing on these guys. It's something that they would do. Hide an ID tag on one of these randos. I think I checked these other ones before. Okay, can you get back up?
小笠原と同じ学校の制服か。ちくしょう。なんて言いやいいんだよ。なんだこれ。
Bottle.
あったぜ。
登ってこ。
ああ。上から見るより高くねえみてえだしな。おっとっと。意外と揺れて登りにくいな。
Ooh, okay, he can't get back up now. After a split second of what seemed almost like weightlessness, came a hard slam on the ground. And following momentarily afterwards was the other end of the rope. Did the girls let go? Fortunately, it happened while still fairly low to the ground, resulting in bruises, albeit painful ones, rather than broken bones.
おい、鈴本、どうした？おい、小笠原。
No response. Ogasawara's body was simply going into repeated convulsions, and half her face had been smashed in like a watermelon. Her skull was clearly split wide open. Oh.
なんだよ、小笠原が。どうなってんだよ、おい、鈴本。
Ah.
鈴本。おい、鈴本、どうした？なんなんだよ。
Ugh.
Suzumoto! やめろ！誰だクソ！ふざけんじゃねえぞてめえ！ バカ野郎！鈴本！諦めんじゃねえ！絶対に俺が森重に合わせて！うわ！なんだこりゃ血？
What the heck? Blood spilled from above as if someone were dumping a whole bucket full of it down the hole. And mixed in with this blood were various meat-like chunks of varying shapes and sizes. Chunks that were clearly pieces of a person's body. Lovely. that was wrong end 4. Okay, is the last one that I can do real quick? Because I don't know what that would be. Wait, what? Oh, okay. There's another. Okay. For the other one, I have to not obtain the notebook. Okay. Yeah, some of the endings have weird stuff. It's like you have to do this one thing in particular, and then if you do it, then you have to start all over. And then... Okay, so that's one that I have to. Yeah, I might try and do those off stream. It's going to take a while to do those, and it's already like 12:42. It is way after midnight. Okay. So I think that's where we're going to end for today, and then next Tuesday we'll continue with episode 3. And then tomorrow will be more Library of Ruina. Gonna try Netsock Realization. See how that goes. But anyway, if anyone is interested in social media, there's links to Discord, YouTube, and Twitter in chat, or you can always find those links in the About section under the stream, or under the socials banner. In the meantime, thanks for being here. Hope you have a great rest of your day, night, whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Bye-bye.